Alright. My stream intro is done. Do you have your invite?
I do.
Okay.
Okay, I guess there's no voice acting. Oh well.
That makes more sense.
There's a decent sale going on. Like 70% off a lot of games I had my list.
Yeah. Yeah. They had like a good sale, and then they had like 3 days of no sales, and now there's another good sale. So it's just Steam sale time, I guess.
Yep.
Looking at the games you got though, I'm not like, it's either I already played them or they don't interest me. Like Grim Dawn, I already played that. I don't like it. Do you want to play an ARPG where the game doesn't tell you where your quests are located? Or where areas are located?
Yep.
Or what the level scaling of an area is?
Yep.
Are you like going downstairs and finding things are now 10 levels higher than you?
Yep.
And there's loot down there, by the way.
Of course.
And then, but you have to remember it's there, because you'll never have anything directing you there ever again. Because that's that game.
I thought I had bought this. I'm gonna buy this real quick.
What are you buying?
Ready or not?
Oh, yeah, that. I am amazed you haven't bought it either.
Now I have it. You know, I thought I put it in my cart. That's weird. Probably did the glitch where like you put a thing in a cart and it doesn't stay.
I don't know. I just realized last time we played, I was questioning over some customization for my car. And I picked between the two, and I just realized I can install both of them. Nice. Alright, well, they're both installed now. This damn car that until I'm level 14 in-game is not as useful as it could be. What level am I in-game? 8! Level 14 still a ways away. Are you in the game now?
I am in game now.
You're in my game now?
I'm in your game now. I'm in the garage.
Cool. Well, when we had just finished all the watchtowers on this side of the dam. So now we have to go get the watchtowers on the other side of the dam. And given where we are, I'm thinking we take this little path to our south. I think I remember you going down there and saying it was scary or something, but I don't remember.
Oh, I'm not in your game. What the fuck?
Okay. Do you need another invite?
Yeah.
Okay. Leave garage. Garage. Manage party. Invite. Match 9. Alright. There are 3 watchtowers that we are missing.
There are 3 lights?
I always, you know what? I haven't watched that scene enough. I always forget if there was 3 or 4.
I think there are 4, but they're trying to make him say 3.
There are 4 lights. Yeah, I remember him yelling that part, so then I get it confused. I put mud tires on the Chevrolet. I'm going to see how it performs this time around. Because I still think the other one just doesn't have the gas supplies for this shit.
Alright, let me see if my vehicles I left are still here.
Didn't you retain them?
I didn't.
Oh, I told you to retain them.
I want to see what would happen.
Fair enough. I mean, in my game, they should be here. Because this is where you left them.
Don't see them. Let me see if they're in my truck storage.
Otherwise, you can always find where your vehicles are located by hitting F4 and going to trucks. Worst case scenario is they were booted to your single player, and now they're just somewhere in your map. Worst case scenario is that you left them in the garage, and now they're in a garage that you haven't unlocked yet. Considering this is the second area.
I've got my Chevy, I've got the Marshall, I've got my Tatra. Bandit,
Yeah.
the Mastodon, or whatever the fuck it's called. Right, yeah, they're all here.
Okay. There you go. It is nighttime.
I think it's entirely too easy to sell a car.
Well, they have two difficulties, normal and hard. And normal is basically easy. This is casual mode. And then hard is like just the exact opposite. There is no in between. You're either playing casual mode or hardcore mode. So yeah, it probably is too easy to just sell a car.
I mean, like the menuing option to sell a vehicle.
Oh. Isn't there like a pop-up that like asks you like, are you sure you want to sell this vehicle?
No.
Oh. Well then yeah, that's too easy. Good thing you get all your money back.
Uh-huh. If you sell a DLC vehicle that you don't have unlocked.
Ah, yes, that would be problematic. You could always just go to that region ahead of time and then just buy it when you're there. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Remember how to play this game. I'm in my Chevy.
Okay, don't forget to turn your handbrake off.
If I made it this far with a fucking handbrake on, I'd be impressed. Hi, Pilgrim. It is noon. Yes. Which means for you, it is bedtime. Why are you awake?
Why are you doing up so late, Pilgrim?
The sun is indeed up in the sky. Yeah. Just in a different way for you.
It's his time in game right now.
What?
It's nighttime.
Oh yeah. In game, it is nighttime. What do you bring in on this excursion?
Come on.
Are you in a Mastodon?
Come on.
If you're in a Mastodon, I'm curious how getting down this hill goes for you.
Oh, you want to watch?
No, I'm just let me know how it goes.
Oh wait, are you already not here?
No, I've already left.
You already left. Jesus Christ,
Yeah, I went out in
you.
front of you. You were out of the garage already when I left, and I just drove on out.
I was getting stuff set up.
It's not late. It's
I was not
early.
paying attention.
For you. Or did you already went to sleep and woke up? Is your sleep schedule different? Yeah, I'm almost down to the water already. Apparently there was a watchtower right here that we got, so I'm at the first watchtower. Yeah. I think the story of this map is that we are rebuilding this area, which is like an oil refinery location. I think a lot of locations in this game come down to rebuild oil refineries.
America.
Well, in Russia too, and Canada.
But for right now, America.
Yeah, Michigan, which is supposedly just extremely the easiest mission, like easiest area in the entire game, including DLCs generally. Apparently there's one that's just filled with roads. So that one might be easier than Michigan, but we'll see. I don't think that one's even in the first DLC.
They have to make a map good for highway trucks.
Yeah, apparently they've done it once. Alright, I have parked. I will wait for you down here. So you're actually bringing the Mastodon for a scouting mission.
Correct.
Alright, well, at least if I get stuck somehow, you'll be able to pull me out.
Oh, dude, I'll fucking yank your ass.
Yep. I want to experience scouting as a scout, so. Oh, sweet Jesus. The first step into this water is deep. Oh, God. I'll also gladly refuel off of you. Actually, this wasn't too bad. Yeah, I got across just fine in the Chevy. Nice. It's a little rocky on the other side, so be careful. But I'm playing Dragon Age 2. Man, you're really binging it. How's that going? On my Bravely default, I'm waiting on a timer that will end at like 8 p.m. today. until I can purchase an axe. Fucking.
Need an ox?
There's an axe I want to put on a pirate, because pirate is like the highest physical DPS class in the game. And I need to get it from the village, this special axe. So it's building right now. However, it was like a 28-hour timer, this one, so it's about 8 hours left. For the armor store, I'm already like so capped out, because it's like I need 99-hour timers for like the final 4 levels.
Oh.
So I've just kind of... I don't think there's any really amazing armor I'm missing behind that anyway, so I'm just kind of like ignoring that.
I went the wrong way.
Yes, you did. It's not my fault.
Yeah. Well, I'll see you there.
Good thing you picked that. You have more fuel. You two started today judging through Act 1. Oh, okay. Act 1 is like the longest, though. Yeah. 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 I reached Chapter 3 in Bravely Default. That's fun. Chapter 3.
Dear Diary.
To quote Pilgrim, Dear Diary, something like, Rez said he likes me. I forget exactly what it was. Either like,
Diary.
it was like he said he likes me, or he called me friend. Called me his... I just remember I was streaming once with Pilgrim, and it's just out of nowhere randomly, he's like, Dear Diary, Rez called me his friend. Dear Diary, Rez said he likes me. And clearly I have remembered this. Well, I reached the watchtower, so... Yeah, I'm here. Dear
what?
Diary, Rez acknowledged my comment. Dear Diary, Rez remembers what I say.
Guys, Strummer said my name. Strummer said my name.
Strummer. Oh, God. This next one will be interesting. The paths leading there are very interesting. Something like that. Alright. Turn her around. Yeah. It's almost the day for Matt 9 returns to work. We're almost there.
4 to 5 days.
Yeah. Before then, do you have any other days you'd like to play?
I'll have to see. I think I'll have some stuff planned.
Okay. Because I'm fully available tomorrow.
I'd like to get an anime day in.
That works. Probably Sunday works best.
Okay.
Instead of geeking out and crying with a little girl, I just write in my diary, yeah. I think some little girls do that too, and I don't think the two are necessarily mutually exclusive, yeah. I like how diaries aren't really a thing these days, though, I think. I feel like the equivalent, the modern equivalent to writing in your diary is, like...
Your blogspot.
No, like, I don't know, just like your phone. Like, reading someone's diary is now looking through someone's phone.
I see.
I think that's where we are. Ugh. Bouncing. Ugh. Alright, we need some low gear. This is bouncy. This is bouncy terrain right here. Damn, this is a thin path right here. I don't know, unless you can just run over all these rocks I just went through, I don't know that you're getting a fucking Mastodon through here.
Gonna find out, boy.
Boy. Ow! My engine! Ow! That hurt. Dear phone reminder. Dear Android assistant.
Oh, I'm getting messaged.
Thank Res for calling me funny in that one Dark Souls space game. Oh god. So many things with the internet with no context can sound creepy. You know?
I cannot wait to beat you mercilessly.
Even like, no, like like things that should be wholesome. For example, you know someone in real life, or you've seen someone in real life, and you know, you're just talking about that person, like the person is a topic, and you're like, oh, I love that person. Normal, right? Yeah, I love that person. That person is great. And now imagine this: you're scrolling, you're watching. Let's make this real relatable for Matt9. You're watching a VTuber clip, right? And then you go through the comments, and then you just see, I love this VTuber.
He's trying to take my wife, kill him.
It has a different feeling than the other one.
There's a term in that Muffa video you sent me, of like for the term that fans legitimately are in love with the person.
Yeah. Oh, son of a bitch. This was not the correct approach. Let's see if I can make it up a mountain. Dear okay Google. Okay, I can in fact make it up this mountain.
You go into a long-winded diatribe of how you hate yourself. I'm sorry, I didn't understand that. Can you please try that again?
Watchtower! Yay! You love them? Creep. Yeah, it's like, ugh, you parasocial. Or some comment like, hey, she'll never fuck you. You know. Well, I found these 2 watchtowers. Are you getting stuck at those rocks?
I just got there.
Yeah. The next watchtower is even further away, and there's 2 ways to get to it, and this looks like it would be the hardest. This way, specifically. Specifically. Callie. Specifically. The fuck is that? A service trailer? A Chevrolet? International Transstar? Are you able to get past?
Working on it.
The term, no, whatever it was some like hyper like Japanese wording or something that he's referencing specifically. Dear Shy Lily, recent VTuber I watched. I love you, but not in a creepy way. Why do people hate me?
Acting like people don't know who Shy Lily is.
I feel like a lot probably don't. Hey, looks like you made it through.
Yeah.
I see your vehicle doing weird things on the map. I don't know where you're going at this point, but you're going. You're just proving yourself by making the journey. Oh my god, what is happening to your vehicle? It's doing some interesting things. But it's making it.
Anyways, you're saying I was proving what?
What?
Said I was proving something.
Proving that you can make the trip.
Yes.
Yes.
This would be so much easier in the truck.
Pilgrim says he doesn't know who it is. Look at. Said he's just there for the memes. But either way, I'm tempted to recover because the only way through down here is a gigantic marsh. And I don't know if I want to try that in a Chevrolet. I probably could try it, but I don't know that I want to try it. When I could use the other opportunity to finally see the dam. Because I've never seen the dam. You've gone there a couple times, but I have never seen it.
I have not gone there. I literally stopped just before I got there, just now.
Well, you went there, like, you went and looked at it one time last time we played.
Huh, just pointed it out like, man, that's a straight drive.
Alright. Well, I think I might take that path. Because it looks easier than a giant marsh.
I may have found a spot in which I can't proceed.
Well, if you want to recover too, cool. If not, there's some upgrades nearby you could go for.
Wait, I think I got it.
Upgrades that I don't want to go for. Not that I don't want to, it's that I don't care.
Nope, I'm recovering. Alright, what am I going for?
Well, there's that. You could either go to the watchtower to say you did it, or you could just go for the upgrades that are nearby.
Okay. I can go for 80 ones?
Yeah, I don't care which ones.
Okay.
There's no story behind getting upgrades. They're just upgrades. There's not a lot of exploration either. The exploration is just getting the watchtowers and filling in the map. I already know what's there. Chevrolet. I watch React videos almost all day when I'm not gaming. It's more entertaining than watching videos alone. I don't even watch React's videos. I try to just watch the channels I'm like subscribed to, but they don't post videos enough. So I also end up just clicking on like random clips and stuff that just pop up in general.
Or whatever I send you.
Or whatever you send me, yeah. And I just kind of go from there. I put a lot of channels on do not recommend ever again as like a way to filter things. And to get on my do not recommend is actually very easy. Like, I will put someone there just because you say some Zoomer slang. Just because I don't feel like hearing it.
Damn, Rez, you ain't got no Riz?
Like that. I put at least 3, like, VTuber clip channels on there. Just for recommending a VTuber that says the word Riz. That's it. That's all it takes.
That's basically all the male-made VTubers these days.
Well, that probably explains why I don't watch any male ones. I don't watch any. Oh god, I'm flipping. Ah! Oh! Ah! That was fun. Let's fix this up. Let's try to remember how the fuck this even works. Yeah. Autonomous winching. Bam. Dragon Age, you know you can redeem rewards that were otherwise obtainable via the keep. There's a staff you can only get if you signed up for the newsletter. Ah! I wasn't looking and now I'm flipping again. I blame Pilgrim for this. Pilgrim, this is your fault. You have the blame. I don't know why I'm having trouble right now. I literally just got down here a moment ago. Now you can redeem such things to keep. I don't know. Off the top of my head, no, I did not know. Have I ever known? Maybe.
I bought a Dragon Age game for Xbox and never played it just so I could get the cool armor for Mass Effect.
Which I find so weird, but okay. I think that's around when you like started gaming though, right?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was literally as I was still going through my military training. So
especially because you like RPGs. You do.
Yeah.
And I've never, aside from you, I've never met anyone that says, I like RPGs, and they play RPGs, and they say, oh yeah, fuck Dragon Age, I just got that so I could play Mass Effect. The whole thing about Mass Effect was that its players were not RPG players. Its fan base was made up of shooter fans, and that's why they ended up preferring Mass Effect instead of Dragon Age. You were the first person. It makes sense as to why, because now that I know, like, just you got into gaming then.
Mm-hmm.
But it's so weird to hear still. RPG fan, only buys one of the most, like, popular RPGs ever to get armor in a completely different one.
To be fair, it was the best armor in the game, and literally no armor in game surpasses it.
So what I'm hearing is you paid to win.
Correct.
Blood Dragon armor, yeah. Yeah, I had that. I had that, though, because I played the game.
I got something for your Chevrolet. I got you an engageable.
Oh, nice.
Fucking differential lock.
That's good, because it feels like I'm going to be stuck in this Chevrolet for a Scout for a little bit.
Okay, hey Rez, I am correct about the all the salvage parts being next to some downed vehicle.
Yeah.
Because there's literally a salvage part decal painted on the car.
All right. On Text and Drive, chump. Do you not remember the Euro Truck and American Truck streams? There's literally a moment where you can see my face cam, like, go to look at chat, wherever I had it at that point. It's moved between those two monitors. I went to look at chat, and then you see me moments later just, like, crash into someone as I'm reading. And then I blamed Shinigami. Because it's all Shinigami's fault.
Always.
I see your fucking trap, developers. Remember the Amular armor, crossover armors, weapons. I don't remember if I had Amular armor. I played Amular after I played, like, Dragon Age Mass Effect. Because I think I found it through PlayStation Plus, you know, back when that was an optional thing and not a required thing. On PS3, I think I found it then. And I loved it. It's like literally, it's another 100-hour RPG with great story and fun combat. And I think,
so sad
but it was more action combat though.
I was so sad when PlayStation went paid for their PlayStation Plus.
Thankfully, I had that was when I quit PlayStation. I didn't get into PS4. I never got a PS4 because of Arma 2.
Yep.
Or not. Yes, yeah, no, Arma 2. Because I got into Arma 2, and then I had the choice between my first ever custom, like, I pick all the parts gaming PC, or I could have a PlayStation 4. And the choice was obvious, because I wanted to play Arma 2, which then led into me playing DayZ, which led to a number of more events that has brought me here today. If I got a PlayStation 4, I would not be here today. Don't know where I would be, but I wouldn't be here, and none of you would know me.
Thank you, PlayStation.
No, thank you, Arma.
Arma.
Woo! And you get Mass Effect armor, Omniblade daggers. I'm not sure that I remember that. But again, I played Amular like a decade ago. It's been a long time. I do want to play the remastered eventually, but it's not like ultimately high on my list or anything. Oh, what is this? Great. Wonderful. The way is shut. It was shut by game developers. Oh, this is going to bring me right past an upgrade, so I guess I'll just get this one over here. Wow. Where are you going?
I'm going the long ways to get that middle upgrade.
You could just recover.
I wanted adventure.
Oh, fair enough. Now let's play on hard mode where you don't have a choice.
Yeah.
That's just fun. I completely forgot I was in the middle of playing it half a year ago. So it's fun, and you forgot that you were in the middle of playing it. You know how that... If someone doesn't know how easily distracted you are, do you know how that comes off? Like, I could read that entire post as being sarcastic. Like, remastered is fun. I completely forgot I was in the middle of playing it, like, half a year ago. What are you saying, man?
I drove past the car, I guess.
Oh yeah, there's a grabbable car over there. I'll go grab it eventually. It's one of the things where I just walk up, go into it, and then recover it, and it's fine. I don't need to actually
now that I
save
discovered
it.
it, we can just go to it, don't we?
Can I? That's a good question. Can I just do that? It's mine. It's not yours. Because this is my map.
Okay.
Yes, I can just go to it. Yeah. Is this just another, like, starter Chevrolet? I think it is. Recover.
So now you can make 2 of them.
I'm just gonna sell one. Trucks. Yeah, this is just another starter Chevrolet. So I'm just gonna sell this one.
That's funny.
There's gonna be duplicates. It's gonna have you, like... It's
I did not.
Either for money or getting another upgraded thing. Go back into my actual Chevrolet, which is half empty on gas. I'm not memeing, yeah. I know you get easily distracted, which is why I knew you were serious, but it's very easy, I think, that someone could just read that and be like, oh, so it sucks, because you forgot you were playing it. Thanks for the warning. I've seen comments on videos where someone makes like a 40-minute video or 20-minute video or any length really, talking in depth about a video game, and then just randomly it's like, oh, so this game sucks. Thanks. Got it. Thanks for stopping me from wasting my time. And then that's just what someone leaves as a comment. I've seen that a lot. And like the vehicle will say just a bunch of stuff. Engageable all-wheel drive for White Western Star 4964. Ooh, nice. See, that's not my problem. I mean, one could say that it is partly the responsibility of the speaker to be understood. Now, if the speaker cares to be understood, that's a different. Sometimes it doesn't matter. Yeah. I have half a tank of gas. Yeah. Sometimes I use the winch on this thing just because I can. Well, that's not a good sign. Mat 9 has completely vanished.
I did the disconnecting thingy.
I see, yeah. You completely vanished from the game and everything.
Am I on Wi-Fi? I'm on Wi-Fi. Oh my god, Rez.
Yeah, I clicked you and it didn't register, so I started spam clicking, which then clicked into the invite again, and then invited you like twice in a row. I blame Steam for that. Died
Right.
9. Yeah, for some reason his internet is like bad, even though we use the same internet. And it disconnects him whether he's on Ethernet or Wi-Fi, it seems. Meaning it might be something in your computer, like your network card.
Yeah, it might be.
Which is no bueno. Because that's...
Cool, and it also put my car back in my garage, so now I have to drive back there again.
You weren't... this technically might have made you closer to your destination, right?
I was gonna pass another car.
You were?
Yeah, I was gonna pass that truck that's at the southeast part of the map.
Oh, you were going the other way.
Yeah.
The one in the marsh?
Uh-huh.
In the big marsh that leads towards the other watchtower?
Yeah, I was literally feet from it.
Oh. Rip.
Yeah, I know.
Is a network card like part of the motherboard, or is it something you can take out?
It is something you can. It's usually there is one usually in one if you have Ethernet.
Yeah.
That is the network card you're plugging directly into. However, you can purchase separate ones.
Okay. Can you replace the one on a motherboard, or is that
Not
always
likely.
there?
It's all
Okay. And your MOBA's pretty old, yeah?
It's not that old.
Because you've been using it for like multiple computers, right?
I built it. What, 4 years ago?
I don't know. I just know that it sounded like you kept upgrading in-slot Intel chips.
No. Because I've only had 3 different PCs in my life.
Mm-hmm.
So the one I built in 2012. No, sorry, 2 PCs. This is my second PC, technically.
Well, that was interesting.
I kept that one all the way until 2018.
Yeah.
And then I had my Afghanistan deployment. No, my Syria deployment. Iraq deployment, and that's when I built this current baseline one. And I've been upgrading the GPUs only. I've never upgraded a CPU on any of my motherboards.
So when you did the last CPU upgrade, that was not in slot.
No, it was a whole new motherboard, a whole new
Damn.
CPU.
I am now impressed then that you got that over an AM4.
What do you mean?
Because I remember you had the choice between either the Intel you picked or an AM4 CPU.
Yeah.
And I remember being surprised then. And the way you had explained it, I thought it was in slot. I didn't realize.
No.
I guess I shouldn't expect Intel upgrades to be in slot. They're usually not.
Yeah.
That's a whole complaint. I've just never upgraded in slot an Intel. The Intel I had, because I had an Intel when I moved in here, was 4-core. So.
Yeah. Do you remember what RAM I had prior to the 2018 upgrade?
No.
I had DDR2 RAM.
Oh God, the SSD my OS is on is faster than that.
Yeah, I know.
You had RAM slower than storage. He's gonna rather use the same net. Only one of us could play online. There was some sort of problem with the net because our consoles seem to be fine. Yeah, me and Matt9 occasionally have some issues with online services. Some games just refuse to let us connect because we're in the same house. But most games on PC that would ever have anything like that also have a LAN option. So that usually solves it. More often, we get to benefit from LAN and then having 0 latency than we ever experience any problems. I don't know the abundance of including LAN as an option on a console, though. But that does sound like it wouldn't be excessively common. Woo! Discovered a trailer. Ugh. I love how much there is to do in this game. It's like I play an MMORPG and I always say, I want more content. I can go through, like, at least, bare minimum, 10 hours of quests a day. So you have to be able to add, like, 10 hours of quests a day if you want to hold my attention. Which nobody can do. Not even this game.
No.
But this game has been out since, like, 2020 or whatever. It was earlier than 2021.
Hear me out. AI generation.
I mean, that's where it's moving towards, yeah. Yeah, like, specifically for that reason. There's plenty of games that are looking at that. They just gotta wait till the tech is there. For side quests, that certainly sounds like a good idea. Not really. Said the words LAN. Okay, sleep. Okay, good night, Pilgrim. Bye, Pilgrim. Bye-bye. Enjoy your rest. I don't wanna. That's against TOS.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll get us demonetized.
Did I ever tell you the story about one of the 40k Horse Heresy Primarchs?
You've told me a lot of random things that like you read in books and whatnot.
An upgrade for GMC.
And if you reference any of them in vague terms like that, I will not immediately recognize it.
Yeah. There's a Primarch. His name is Conrad Kurz. And his whole shtick is that he wants peace and justice and law and order.
By any Warhammer?
Yeah.
That's not happening.
Hold on. So the planet he landed on when he was an infant was called Nocturne. And Nocturne is just basically the worst filth you can think of. Just every crime imaginable possible, it was going on there in droves. And so when he grew up, he hated all of it and he wanted to fix it. So his idea of justice is that, oh, I need to make examples of people. For example, committing suicide is illegal on this planet.
Yeah.
And so there's a short story about a woman who attempts to take her life, and she doesn't succeed. And so she's sitting in her, yeah, she's sitting in her house, and he just gently just fucking breaks into her house. Just uses, because he has these like razor claws that just cut through things. He just picks at the locks and just fucking pokes them out, and just slowly walks in. He's like, you know why I'm here? And she's like, doesn't matter, I don't want to die, or I don't want to be here anymore, fucking do it. He's like, no, you don't understand. You see, the act you tried to commit and failed is taking the easy way out. And you are showing others that there is no point in trying anymore. And if people think there's no point in trying anymore, it will never get better. So when people like you try to take the easy way out, you are admitting that I can't fix it. And we can't have that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make an example of you. So you're going to get your wish, but it's not going to be pleasant. And basically he goes on to threaten her, and like he like takes his claw and basically rips off the entire flesh off her arm in one go before she could even feel it. And he's like, oh, you want to live now? That's good. Too bad, I'm not gonna let you. But I just want you to know that I take no pleasure in this. He was lying.
Warhammer. I've been promoted. Yeah. Watchtower open. Upgrade location discovered. Huh.
Yeah. I love the dichotomy of stories in Warhammer, because there's some really funny stories. Like this one time, there's a commissar, basically like a corruption seeker dude. He has an aide. His name is Jurgen. Jurgen.
He has AIDS?
An aide.
AIDS?
Just one.
Multiple aid?
No, that's crotch rot. That's different. But anyways, his aide is usually the person who gets everything he needs. Like, I need this specific thing. I need this weapon. I need this car. Whatever. He'll go get it without fail. And so, in a short story, he's going to an armory to get refitted, and he shows up. He does the little bit of paperwork he has to do, and then he leaves. He comes back and kills everyone. And it turns out that this base was taken over by a gene stealer cult. And the gene stealer is like, how did you know we were, or no, it was a gene stealer, it was a chaos cult. How did you know we were chaos? He's like, out of all the bases I've ever been, out of all the armories I've ever had the pleasure of visiting, the only time I have ever seen an armory so well maintained and kept in order is because they were hiding something.
Uh-huh.
Is it?
So
Warhammer.
I filled up my gas tank with the spare gas.
Yep.
And it said it filled it up 6 gallons, but it filled it up 11 gallons. And then and that was weird. So I tried to put the gallons back in the where I got them from, and it said it was going to fill it with 3 gallons.
Infinite gas?
No, it moved the correct amounts. It's just the display was not correct, and it was differently incorrect in both instances.
Hey Rez, Hey, Rez. I bet you it's an issue with the units.
I don't know. It still moves the correct amount of gallons.
Yeah.
It's just showing them as completely, seemingly random numbers.
Does that map out to be about gallon to liter conversion?
Well, it doesn't matter because there is a 100%
Okay, yeah.
difference in
that's true.
the numbers it gave me. For 11 gallons, it described it as both 6 and 3, which doesn't make sense. I'm gonna attempt to grab some upgrades that are over here. There's like 2 of them. And then there's like 2 more, the one you're going for, and then I think there's still 1 more just on the opposite side of the map. Pretty sure. But I only now have 11 gallons of fuel. So, we'll see how this works.
You only have, that's how much I have total.
Well, you're not driving in these conditions. What am I going past? A trailer store buys fuel, tanker, consumes fuel, sells fuel. That's a way to pay. You know, one thing I'm surprised I don't see more reactions to. I'm aware that in, like, I think most places in the world, they don't call it gas, they call it,
Petrol?
Petrol. But you don't hear that pointed out very much. You will forever hear, like, oh, America, you know, doesn't use meters, specifically. But no one talks about gas versus petrol. I think it's a really underutilized topic, and I think we should talk about it more. Because, you know, I've been hearing the same arguments since I was a kid. I want to hear something different.
Right? So, like, alright, why do you call it petrol? Because it's petroleum. It is not petroleum, for one. Its chemical name literally is gasoline. And petroleum is used for a lot of products. Petroleum jelly, plastics, rubbers. It's like going to a place and asking for a soda. You know? What kind you want?
Well, in the South,
What kind of Coke you want? Sprite. Fucking stupid. I hate that so much.
I'm
That is
just
the one
glad
thing-
I've never experienced it.
Like, I get, you know, what people calling it fountain drink or soda or whatever, right? But calling everything a Coke makes 0 sense. You know?
Yeah.
Because I could get it if you call all colas a Coke. Fine, I get that. But when you call fucking Minute Maid orange juice Coke,
Do they actually
We have a
call
fucking
orange
problem.
juice Coke?
like a Fanta, no?
Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. Didn't know that they, Alright, anyway. Southerners! Yay!
Stupid.
But at least they, give us a place to go retire.
Yeah. Except those places usually have really bad crime rates.
Florida, the home of the soon-to-be dead. Because they're all old. I don't know why every old person moves to Florida.
I think it has to do with the way retirement income works. Is that there's a low tax on that, so you get more out of your retirement money that way.
I don't know. I just remember when I was in Florida a couple times, everyone was either like above the age of 70 or under the age of 20. There was no in between. You're either a kid or you would be very close to your grave. Raised for White Western Star. Yay. I now have 6 gallons. 6 gallons, Matt9. Can I make it on 6 gallons?
Alright, just put 12 more gallons in.
What the fuck? I could probably just, yeah, get right through here. Let's see if I make it on 6 galleons.
That's Harry Potter money.
What is it? What is the actual money?
Galleon.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I was like,
So
I just,
there's-
it's like, I know what I just said sounds like, but I was just saying gallons in a stupid way.
Yeah, gold galleons, silver sickles, and bronze knuts.
Knuts.
It is pronounced knut,
Knut. Okay.
and it's so stupid.
K-nut.
Hey nut.
Yep. Do they have that in Legacy?
No, it's all galleons.
Okay. How many galleons can I buy for 100 galleons?
1.
Damn. Well, that's enough to get a crew together. What the hell?
I think they equated a galleon to be about like $50 US, which isn't a crazy amount. The problem is that the monetary system is entirely inconsistent.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm making it there. I encountered a very interesting muddy patch.
I found a raised for a Scout 800.
We don't use those. Damn it.
Alright, was that all the... Oh, I just disconnected again.
Oh, well, good thing you just got that.
Alright, I'm gonna switch over to my Ethernet.
Ethernet? Okay. You can now tell when Matt9 disconnects because it tells me, congratulations, family sharing is available. I used to not have those notifications because I turned them off. But now I have them. Oh crap, I have 2 gallons to get all the way up there. I don't think this is doable. Blech. No. I'm burning through 2 gallons a minute. And now we have a hill. A very large hill. Oh, come on. And now the tree is stopping me. Oh, I've gone like way off the deep end, actually. Oh, there's no way I'm making it over there. Okay. No wonder I can't get through here. It's too dark. I'm just gonna recover. It was worth a shot. Let's get another invite to him. Oh, he's not actually available to be invited. Which is weird, because his game is launched. Okay, now he's available to be invited. There you go. Hi!
Hey.
I did not make it.
Yep.
Sad face.
I fully unplugged my Ethernet.
Okay. So there are... Upgrade-wise, there are 2 upgrades on the map. The one I just failed to get to, and there's another one kind of close to it. Yeah. There's a, let's see, there's a contest that requires cockpit again. Those are my favorite.
Requires cock what?
No. And then there's one that's a delivery that goes into the middle of that marsh. And allows a maximum of 200 damage. That's actually probably pretty easy. Realistically. Mastodon. Easy peasy. That's the only reason it's easy. So aside from maybe a upgrade or two, scouting is heavily complete. I think that Transtar would be annoying to reach in a scout in general, given its location. Hey, there's a ton of trailers. So many. A lot of them are preloaded with random things. They're all preloaded with... What is this one? 5 things of wood is that? I don't know. It's just giving me a symbol. That's crazy. We technically have never gone to this service hub, which spawns parts. Okay. Right. Put that there, this here. International Transtar. I have one of those. No, I don't. I have an International Lodestar. Transtar might be more of the, like, the highway truck or something. Chevrolet Kodiak C70. Don't use that. International Lodestar. The Lodestar is not even DLC, but it should become a good scout from what I know. The Transtar is a truck, and it does default to highway stuff. So that's gonna be mostly meh. But we'll still get it, because completion. Let's see. And then what is there for tasks? I might just step out and go grab this Fallen Rocks one. See what this is. I hear you chewing. It's not what I meant.
Alright, what are we doing?
I'm investigating what it takes to clear this road that's just outside.
Oh.
God, mud tires on a road are obnoxious. Alright, what does this take? Have another rock slide, putting highway out of action, get a shipment over there, help get it cleared out. What are the details? 2 service spare parts. This is a really, really easy quest, because the service spare parts spawn right next to this.
Let me do it.
I can do it, but there's still 2 upgrades out there that need getting.
Okay, I'll go get those.
You want to go across the dam and then go after them. They're pretty damn close to each other. Damn.
I'm gonna take the Tatra because
And then you could also go up to that Transtar when you get to the other upgrade.
Alright, what's the quickest way to get there? It looks like if I can I take the dam route?
Yeah, you can go across the dam, that works.
Okay. Wanted to make sure first.
How dare you? How dare you make sure of things, you fucking monster. You evil Mexican white man.
Me? Monster fucker? Probably.
There you go, that's all you need. Everything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Yeah, fuck that snake girl. I do it again.
He pled guilty. Well, that doesn't mean that he's actually guilty. What?
The judge is like, would.
Fuck do you mean?
Your Honor, my client is obviously insane.
No. I like to plead insanity. No one would actually admit to doing something so heinous in front of a crowd. I think I can now get this an engageable differential. That will make it even better.
Your Honor, in my defense, that Centaur woman was only half monster.
In my defense, she was actually 9,003.
Yeah, if anything,
she just looks 10.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I think
Australia,
you're judging based off discrimination.
In Australia, that actually is illegal.
It is?
Uh-huh. In Australia, female adult actresses are not allowed to look immature.
Who determines what that looks like?
Prudes.
How do you determine what looks immature? Like, isn't it a thing with like if you're Japanese or something that you'll either look really young or really old?
Correct.
So what if you're like 35 but you look like you're 18?
Correct.
Okay, because that happens.
Correct.
And Australia is filled with Chinese, and I feel like that must be kind of similar to Japanese. They're both different kinds of knees. Say correct.
Correct.
Wolf.
Yeah, I think they tie it to like cup size and height.
That sounds offensive.
It is offensive. That's discrimination.
Yeah, you're short and you have small boobs, so you're basically a child.
Damn.
Like, hello? That sounds wrong.
Res, she's a 21-year-old child. Adult child.
I should have got me. How are you? I'm bringing the parts to fix the road. My Tatra. But how are you? I'm fine. Matt 9's sick. She's dying. What are you sick with?
It feels like a cold or an upper respiratory infection.
He's had a cold for a week. He's dying. He's turning into me.
I wake up and I cough out this giant piece of phlegm out of my lungs, and it's like dirt brown.
Nice. Well, I've never done that. Damn, this is full speed on a road. This is surprisingly slow. What am I going? Like 30 miles an hour tops? Not even.
1.3 gallons a minute is how fast you're going.
Wow, thanks for that insightful information. I did it! Great, thank you. Don't expect to be the last of the rock slides. Flood has shifted everything out of the kilter. What in tarnation is a kilter?
It's a fix, you know.
Kilter?
Queen. Yeah.
Hardly know her. Alright, so it must be discovered what... this time I'm just like definitely thinking we prioritize just clearing things. Anything that can be cleared, we clear.
It'll make the other missions easier.
Yeah. Out in my Chevrolet, which are now differential lock. Your mom can differential lock.
Your mom leg locks me.
Whoop. Did you enjoy yesterday your glance at my new editing setup and how absolutely bootleg it is?
Oh, it's fucking great.
I changed it a little bit. It was the monitor was sitting on the keyboard box. Now it's sitting on the box for my old graphics card to give it a little more height.
It reminds me of your setup when you first got here.
That was Fiwise travel desk.
Uh-huh.
This is much worse than that, I feel. Because the travel desk was a travel desk. Everything I needed went on the desk anyway, and it had a keyboard tray. Now it's just sitting on a $30 small table, some ancient 1600 by 900 fucking monitor. I just dragged my broken chair across the room, and yeah. It's interesting, that's for sure. But it works. $170 spent, 30 bucks on a on what's it called? The desk. And 140 bucks on a 5 terabyte hard drive external. All of those things can be reused if for whatever reason everything in that PC breaks. And I got a whole editing setup now. If it all ever breaks somehow and I don't want to replace it, external still great for storage, for footage, even if my HDDs break. Now I have another one, just for footage. And the table, I could drag that bitch over here and use it as a stand for a 4th monitor. Because I have 4. And eventually I'll get a 2K monitor, so there will be 5 if one of them doesn't break.
What are you, a stockbroker?
No, I'm just a gamer. I already, like, remember how I had the, I just had it set up on the fucking, the chairs next to me for a day? Remember that screenshot?
Mm-hmm.
And so that is just proof that I could put that $30 table right there, which is taller than the chairs, and then like just set the monitor up somewhere on there, maybe give it some height, maybe a little bit extra height. I don't think that'd really be needed. And there you go, you get a 4th monitor over to the left.
Or you can use it for
would
food.
work. For food? I have plenty of space right here for food. But yeah, I could. I also have the table back there where I just store a bunch of shit. Oh, this is such an interesting... Oh, that would be why. I see. This is very watery. Good thing I have the thing that lets the engine breathe from above or something.
Snorkel.
Yeah, a snorkel. This is quite interesting to get to. I'm not even sure why you would come through here with terrain like this. Dude, this is a death trap for a Mastodon. You just come over this hill thinking everything's all fine, and you just fucking smash your front end right into the dirt. Couple nasty rock sites clogging up the river. Husky forwarding won't take responsibility because it's in the river and not on the road. We could really use your help with this. Okay. When you get the reward and when you see it, and like right now, it flips where it displays the money and the XP, and it's kind of confusing. This is the same thing as the last one. It's 2 service spare parts.
At a harder location.
Yeah, it's just a harder location at the end of the day. The Mastodon could do this no problem. The Tatra might struggle a little. I don't even know.
Got us a free raid transmission for the Chevy and the Marshall.
Transmission for Chevy and Marshall. Okay. There's one more upgrade to your southeast, and then there's that Transtar.
I don't know when we'll ever use a freeway fucking transmission, but... you make it daytime?
Is it daytime?
Thank you. Daytime.
Okay. Morning. There you go. Great. That's cheating. You're
I just
a
took a nap.
cheater.
I just took a nap.
A beta tester and a cheater?
They must be beaters.
He's a beater. Beaters? They're the whole reason we're in this mess. I feel obliged to say that every time. I don't know why. Yep, freeway transmission.
All right, it says here in the manual, all we have to do is enact the final solution, and I'm not reading that anymore.
Well, here's the difference. My quote is from the actual show.
I know.
You for some reason always go to the abridged afterwards. One time,
I know.
you thought it was from the abridged, and you're like, "See, wasn't it great?" I'm like, "What?" And you're like, "The abridged." I'm like, "This isn't from the abridged." And then you're like, "Really?" And you looked it up, and you're like, "Oh, you're right. Wow, that sounds like it would be from the abridged." But no, that's just the show.
Fucking gold right there.
Yeah, so long as I have a SnowRunner, like, transmission, I'm not going to use the freeway, so I'm just selling it. But it's purchasable now.
Yeah.
It's more fuel efficient. It's like, that's basically it. But I feel like yeah, it's more fuel efficient. It gives you a high gear. But I think the SnowRunner one gives you the high gear as well. I don't know. You don't need a fucking high gear. So
Driving 6 miles an hour the whole goddamn time.
it's fine. I have so much money. For now. Alright. Oh. I didn't actually take the mission, but that doesn't really matter. As long as you get there with the stuff, you're fine. What would be the best way to get that? I feel like a Tatra could do it. I feel like a Tatra would be better at surviving that little leap at the end anyway. I'm gonna be right back before I do that though. So I will be
Okay.
Why?
Res.
I don't know. Where do you think he is?
Being a beater.
Damn right. Ain't nothing better. You drinking corn syrup?
The highest of fructose.
God damn it.
I got you a truck.
Woo! Transtar. It's like if Keemstar was trans. Wow, this front is thin. Holy shit. Also, hi.
Hi. Beep, 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 beep. Huh?
If someone was autistic enough, they could make a fucking, like, remix out of that.
Oh my fucking god, dude. This truck looks fucked up.
It doesn't anymore. And I'm gonna sell it. Because I have no use for this truck. So it will serve me by being money. I now have, Jesus, 300 and nearly 3K.
Rez, you have Jesus?
Yes. I have Jesus.
Praise the Lord. Rez found Jesus.
But around here we call him Jesus.
That's my uncle. I should tell a story about him. I've mentioned him several times. Like I for real do have a uncle named Jesus, and he's a tall and big dude. He's like 6'6" and like 300 pounds. This dude's fucking massive. I think he lost weight though. But anyways, me and my brother would always fucking tease him because he would always be doing one thing. If he was at home, it was always one thing. He'd always have, you know, those mixing bowls you use to mix flour and egg and water to make, you know, like get ready for it to make bread.
Yeah.
He'd have one of those completely full with an entire box of cereal. And he'd walk around with that under his arm, and under his other arm he'd carry a whole gallon of milk. And he would just be eating on this bowl of cereal all day.
Alright.
Didn't matter what he was doing at the house. He'd always have a fucking mixing bowl of cereal and a gallon of milk with him.
And how does that go for his well-being?
He was very fat.
Very fat and probably had kidney stones.
He had really bad acne.
Well, that much milk will also give you kidney stones.
Yeah. Me and my brother would fucking harass the shit out of him. It was great. I know he was just playing along, hopefully, because otherwise he was stupid then. But like, me and my brother would do all kinds of crazy bullshit. Like, this one time we broke into the bathroom while he was showering, and he'd always listen to the Mexican music super fucking loud in the shower, and he'd be singing along. So he was fucking unaware of shit. And we waited till we heard him like starting like putting soap on his head because he was bald, so he'd shampoo his head with like bar soap, whatever. And his eyes would be closed. So we got in there, and we turned off his hot and turned it completely cold real quick and jumped the fuck out.
Wow.
And the faucets were broken, so we'd also pull the faucets off the thing, so that way he couldn't turn it off. Best
Wow.
part was he would scream like Homer Simpson. If you ever heard Homer Simpson scream.
Not for 20 years, I haven't.
Okay, but you got a general idea.
I can visually imagine it, at the very least.
It's fucking great times. I love that dude. I always wonder if he was just playing along with me and Jacob, or if we were just two evil little fucking bastards.
You sound evil. You know, almost this entire path going to this thing that I'm repairing, almost the entire path is actually just roads. It's just when you get towards the actual location of the brokenness that you run into awful terrain. Someone has a boat up here. I wonder why. Pans over to massive lake below me. I wish you could, like, I wish there was a way to properly clean up these roads and rebuild the dirt paths into roads and stuff.
And that's Stranding.
You made this joke last time, too.
Did I shit? Fuck.
Yeah. We're getting there.
Are you ever gonna play that game?
I don't know. Just based off the trailers, it doesn't interest me because the trailers don't even show what it is. It just looks like some creepy fucking game about some, like, creepy shit like that weird baby or whatever that was in the trailers. It just shows this creepy ass shit and then shows nothing about gameplay, and instead tries to get you to play the game by showing us some sort of actor from a show that I never watched. So I don't currently have a reason to play it.
That's fair. It's kind of the same reason like I enjoy all of Hideo Kojima's game. You're not really playing it for the core gameplay, really. You're playing it in between to get to the next part of the story.
Yeah, I've played his games, and every game of his that I've played, I never beat because I got bored.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, like, Metal Gear Solid 4, I played until the final chapter, and then I quit it because I really liked the beginning where it was like a big war zone, and you're just in it, and you're just trying to, like, get around in it. You have so much choice about how you go about things. And by, like, chapter 4, it just becomes, okay, there are no friendlies, there are no sides, everyone's an enemy, and you're just getting around, and that's it. And I found that very boring. So I pretty much quit right there. And then Metal Gear Solid 5, I loved building up, I love the gameplay, and I love building up the mercenary company. Yeah, and then not even just the base, the mercenary company, just the guys in general. And then you get to the end of the first chapter, and then they show you, oh, you're never going to get to do anything with this. All your guys in one helicopter, they go off to do stuff in the background. You go by yourself, normal sneaky shit. And I was like, oh, yeah, well, that's boring. There goes everything I worked for, uninstalled right there. So all I know about Hideo Kojima is that he makes very stealth-filled games with weird introductions that make it seem like you're gonna have all this control and all this, like, dynamicness, and then they end up not having that in the long run. That's what I know about Hideo Kojima.
That sounds about right.
Alright, accept mission. Finally. And then cycle. No, cycle. What the fuck?
Psycho.
And then unload. And then there you go. Great work. Thank you. Here's money. It was actually really easy. Oh, hey, you're down the road. Hi.
Am I?
Yeah, you're down the road from me.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Oh, hey. While you're over there... I don't know, actually. We could do a number of things. I just repaired this. Oh, this one's... Oh, no, there's one there. Okay.
I could retrieve trailers.
Yeah, while you're over there, there's a trailer right next to you if you want to bring it back. Or Moi, I could also go for trailers. Are there any more blocked things? Is that all the blocked things? No, there's the Smithsville Bridge in the middle. Okay. I will investigate what that needs. And for that, I will recover. I will just deploy my Chevrolet. Ugh, I don't want to have to get to 14 to upgrade the other one. There's a lot of other upgrades that unlock by 14. 14 is like this weird magic number where basically every upgrade I'm looking at that's not locked by like mission progression, it all just unlocks right there at level 14.
It's just for getting to the level.
Yeah, just for getting to the level. It's very strange. Shut up, Corona. I This should work. Vroom. Bam.
All right, Rez. I could take the long way. No, I can't make that route. I already because that. No, I could make that. I could try to cross this river here. It's deeper than it looks, or I can go around the long way. What should I do?
You're in a mastodon.
I'm in a Tetra.
Oh. Tetra's still really good.
Okay.
I feel like you can risk it.
All right.
Worst case scenario, you just drive down the other side with a mastodon and pull it out. Should be a similar amount of driving anyway. Driving. For a game that's so based around, well, especially Mudrunner, I guess, realism of like driving around in mud and stuff, I am amazed how well this works on like a keyboard and mouse.
Yeah.
And then like other games just don't. Games that have arcadey systems like Arma. Arma driving is awful.
Well, because they don't program their vehicles very well.
Yeah. Because it's an infantry game. It's not about the vehicles. Pans to all the vehicle DLCs. Mud tires on roads are awful. It's one thing I will actually like about being in the snow areas is the fact that we'll be using snow tires, which are just off-road tires with chains on them, which should feel more stable on roads, I feel, than mud tires do. But we'll see. Well, damn. I'm on it. Damn. Just looking at this water, I wish there was now something I could go do in a boat. I want this game to just offer everything. Give me all of it. Truck, boat, air. Just let me do everything.
Helicopter rescue.
Rescue?
Ha, ha, ha.
I should make that, dude, if Resoula is ever taken somewhere, I should try R-E-S and then the letter Q. Just see
Who the
what
fuck
happens.
is Resk? Who's Resk?
Decide to construct a bridge, cut out the degraded road, make our route to the warehouse shorter and safer, get wooden planks out there fast. Alright, 2 wooden planks, that's simple. I think there's, Oh, that's cool. It'll highlight things that are, like, already spawned in, I think, that have what you need. Yeah, it does. That's cute. There's a flatbed just around the bridge that has wood in it. That's interesting. Otherwise, where would you get wood around here? Not the service hub. So the warehouse. Warehouse is far. I'm just gonna use this as an excuse to like go. I'll go grab that flatbed, and then like drag it around. Actually, no, it doesn't even, because it could just be handed in from the other side of the road. So I just drive around, grab the flatbed, go drop it off at the bridge, and then drive southwest to the other trailer store and just go like sell that there or something.
Yep.
There's a trailer that has, it's a semi. It has 5 fucking wood on it, man. It's crazy.
My God.
Yeah, it's a lot of wood.
Could have used that for that one mission. Shit.
Sideboard, well, no, it's not. It's like wooden planks.
Oh, okay.
So it wouldn't do what you want it to do. Let's see. Most of this is going to be on the road, so I feel like the Tatra will be sufficient. I've already gone through here and it wasn't that difficult. It's a long haul, so I'm looking at it like, oh, what's going to be fuel efficient?
You know what I hate is I'm watching these vehicles try to be realistic, but I know for a fact that these vehicles can tear fuck some shit up. At least the military variants can.
Yeah. Maybe we should assume these are civilian variants.
Yeah. You know, a lot of like big industrial vehicles for military have these stickers on them that are like military use only, and like they have like no modern like fuel efficiency or whatchamacallit, pollution reduction systems on them.
Makes sense. You wouldn't really need pollution efficiency when you're fighting a war.
Yeah. So you'll see a military Ford truck that's attached to like a base, and like the fucking catalytic converter's gone, the fucking EPA emissions like testing things are like bypassed. It's crazy.
This does not surprise me. Guess I don't need my sideboard bed on the back of this thing.
Man, this road is more treacherous than the map makes it look.
Yeah, that's the one I cleared the rocks from. It's fun. This map leads to the other 2 remaining maps in this region. Like the southeast and all the way in the southwest. Yeah.
Which one are we gonna go first after this?
There is like a specific order. If you go to the global map, well, maybe there's not a specific order. It could really be either of them. They both have island in the name, so I think they'll probably be kind of similar. Alaska works the same way too. Oh, and Tamir, which is the final location for the base game, which looks like... I guess this one isn't... I think only Alaska in the base game seems to be fully snowy. Tamir is like a hybrid. But you start in the base area, and then it just leads to all the other 3. But I guess... I don't know. I have no idea which one we'll go to. I don't think it really matters.
Okay.
For now, I go to complete my task. I hear the gears shifting. Why is there a waypoint right there? Okay.
To point the way.
It was at the garage. For some reason. I was right-clicking like by the exit of the garage, and then I just put it at the garage repeatedly. Which is great. It's exactly,
go here, go here, go here.
Exactly what I'm looking for when I'm already at the garage. This fog can make it quite difficult to see. Oh yeah, oh god, what even was it? NVIDIA's releasing a new, like, top-end, productivity-only, like, AI workload GPU, which they already have some of. But for this generation, they have the problem of it's not. They haven't advanced from 4 nanometers. So what they did is they just made a better version of what they already have, and then put 2 of them together for the first ever like multi-die GPU. But this is such an expensive thing. I think like just the normal one right now is already like $100 grand or something.
Jesus.
Yeah. I think the whole project is costing them $10 billion. That sounds like a lot of money. And I am reminded that I have another truck. I don't remember what that one's deal was. I think it has mud tires now. That one upgrades by level as well. I've like forgotten about it today. I've just been defaulting to like the Tatra mostly when I need a truck. But the Tatra won't be upgrading a lot until we get into certain Russian DLC regions, so it's gonna lose some relevance over time. Let me just break this here. Let me go look at the other truck to remind myself, because I realized I don't need to be in the garage with my truck. It's the cat. It's the cat. And what did I have for this?
Catalytic converter.
It have more power to weight and durability, but less fuel efficiency.
Hey Rez, you want to come in my truck and give me a handy?
Fuck are you talking about?
Get in my truck so you can sell the trailer.
Oh.
What were you thinking of?
I was very confused. I have to select it from the list. C. Service trailer. Sell.
Oh yeah, boy. You dump them loads real good luck.
Okay. All right, buddy. This one, yeah, this cat still doesn't have engageable all-wheel drive. That's why I'm not using it. It gets that when you're level 13. And does it have mud tires? It does not have mud tires either. The best it has is all-terrain or off-road. And then it has chained as well. So by the time we get to Alaska, this Caterpillar would be really good. But for mud, I think the Tatra is definitely going to end up being better. Although I think this one, the Tatra doesn't have like different low gears. You have to find the low gears and other things for this here. But we're looking at like for off-road, it's in Michigan. There's an upgrade for this in Michigan. So that's probably the one I'd go for. So level 13 and some upgrades, and then this will be better off than it is. Essentially. I'll put some off-road tires on it though. All-terrain's not needed on this boy anymore. And then retain it. And then go back to my other car. Damn, the dam is loud. Water is heavy and loud. Camera. What the fuck? Camera's wigging out. Well, it's so funny with my new graphics card. There's a lot of games that I play where it just doesn't... They don't even max out the graphics card to get the intended FPS. Every game maxed out my previous one.
Alright, what do I do next?
Your mom.
No, thank you.
Let's see. What is available to you? You did want to go for trailers?
Okay, you want me to get the one over by the Michigan Trail?
Hang on. Just look around. So definitely nothing else that needs to be done? No. Okay. While we're here, let me also just look at the contracts out of curiosity. Let's see, not a drill, it's just deliver to drilling sites. Oh, that's interesting. Black River. What is this? Deliver to drilling site. Gateway to Black River. Oh, it's in Black River. Wait, what? That is confusing. Oh, I think I see. Maybe you have to get like oil rig stuff from here. What about this though? Guess that there might be something on that map. Okay, what about over here? Anything crazy? Metal beam, consumables, no. Nothing crazy there. Logs. Oh, yay, logs. Long logs. Quarry drilling site need logs. After recent rain, the heavy machinery drowning in mud. Something needs to go under the wheels. Work has stopped while the budget is wasted. Hurry. Oh, God, I almost closed my browser. Clicked off. You want to carry some long logs somewhere?
Oh, boy, let's go.
Because there's a mission that is literally just carry a bunch of long logs. That's like the whole mission.
All right, from where to where?
Oh, and actually, wait, this one also goes to the quarry specifically. Oh god, these missions are actually starting to go between like all the areas.
Oh no.
So hang on, because yeah, this one just wants you to go. Actually, no, this one will let you go anywhere. It's just where you get the logs. It's specifically recommending going to Drummond Island for this, but Black River probably does work. This one would be 2 trips, and I think we can go between just fine. From what I remember, like we can go between them without needing to like follow the other player. So you could do this one, or one thing in particular would be I don't want to pull any of the semi trailers home. So there's also a semi trailer that has 5 wooden planks on it to the west at a log station. Well, that log station only makes medium logs. That's unfortunate. So would you like to fetch long logs or go fetch a semi-trailer covered in wooden planks?
How many long logs?
2. So that would be 2 trips with 1 person.
I'll do the 2 long logs.
Okay. So,
right, so that means I need to refit my truck.
Accept this. It's logs to the workers. And do you know where you can grab those?
Yeah, I have to go to the other the other map.
Yeah, Black River. I'd say Drummond Island, but we haven't been there. It's not just explored. I'm gonna keep doing my thing. Vroom vroom. Now it's dark.
Daytime, nighttime.
Yeah. Woo! It's very steep here.
Is there a quick way to get to the other house, or do you have to drive to it?
You can try the global map.
Let's see, global map,
MG.
Black River.
I don't know if it'll let you do that though. Feel like you're more likely to have it.
Yes, I can.
Oh, okay, you can?
Okay.
That's useful. How did you do it? Just like double click?
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. At least while I'm out, not in the garage, I did not see any like menu options specifically.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
What?
When you do that, because I had my other car in your map, it left it there, so I have to go back to your
Oh yeah,
map.
it's in that garage.
Yep. That's funny.
That makes sense. That's the retain feature. It is handled kind of weird. I feel like it should just always be retained. So long as it's in a garage.
Right.
That sounds more reasonable. And then you don't need like slots like they have. Yeah. I'm making it across. It's easier. When you, and then I ram into something. When you're not in a small car. But the big things need to worry about ramming into shit. Because of course. How do I fix that? Let's see. What kind of damage was that? Damage to the engine. It's fixed from the roof rack. Net 9 left the garage. The garage. Also, if you could teleport with your vehicle in general, like in that way, I guess that would like, you know, teleport the logs too, and that would be a problem. I'm almost there.
At your Resoula.
No, I'm almost to this trailer. New trailer discovered. My ear.
Sorry.
How dare.
I forgot that time.
How could you?
It's easy.
Oh yeah, I had to set different hotkeys for like muting my mic and stuff because my Stream Deck is not working on the new PC.
Oh no.
It's like, I think it's a Windows 11 thing from what I read, where it can have trouble installing the OBS add-on. And without the OBS add-on, like that's a whole reason I need it. That's fun. I don't know how to fix that.
Have you tried just yelling at it?
My best idea was just to like, I might be able to like go like this. My best idea was to just try to somehow like download it on Windows 10 on the other PC and then just like transfer the files over and see if that does anything. That's my best idea. Well, that sounds annoying, so I haven't done it yet.
Alright, you have one PC running the stream with the Steam Deck. Did you see the Linus Texas video where they showed off this new piece of kit where you can tie a physical volume slider to a specific program or app?
I did not, no.
I'll show you that later.
I don't usually watch his videos most of the time because he's very clickbaity. This is the best. No, it's not. This does this. Actually, no, it doesn't. We're just fucking you over with the wording. Like, oh, this GPU is super fast and super cheap. Clicks on video. And they don't make it anymore, and we were given one specifically by the developer, which is why it was cheap. Well, fuck you then.
$5,000 AMD PC upgrade. Oh man, they're getting $5,000 for one computer, and it's like $1,000 on the computer, and then like $4,000 on like a pinball machine.
Yeah, some stupid shit. So I don't usually watch them. They are actually on my ignore list because of constant clickbaiting.
Dude, that giant fucking wafer-sized chip was crazy.
Yeah, I thought this would happen. Oh, wait,
how many
no,
power pins do you think that fucker sucks up?
I don't know.
Probably a lot.
But can it run Crisis?
It could run Doom.
Well, that doesn't matter. Can it run Crisis?
Nothing can run Crisis anymore. It uses DX9.
DX9 is still very common.
It's gross.
Unfortunately.
Let me guess. Consoles.
For a while it was consoles, yeah. Ugh, there you go. It's some form of compatibility. I forget what it is for like why it's still a thing. But it's related to the same reason why we don't really use DX10 anymore. Oh, God damn it. Here you go. Thanks, unloaded. Oh. I built a bridge, which is good, because I don't know if you need... Yeah, you are going to need this bridge. You are very specifically going to need this bridge. Oh, there's a trailer store right here. That's even better than I thought. There's 3 trailer stores on this map. Holy shit. And one's right in the middle.
This map is bullshit. Don't buy trailers from one place.
Now I can go sell this flatbed.
And this trip is gonna suck.
Well, you wanted to do it.
I know. It's gonna suck though.
Well, you wanted to do it.
Yeah, but it's gonna suck.
Well, your mother.
Yeah, but she's gonna suck.
I sold the flatbed. Alright, let's see. What next? Probably go grab this one and then just bring it back up here or down here. It's right next to me.
Long logs.
Long logs. Logs that are long.
I got one of your long log right here. Grabs pants.
And sued.
Rez, you make me like this.
Are you calling me God? You're saying I made you the way you are, so I'm God.
You're the reason of my villain arc.
So are you Satan?
Let's put on Satine.
I have a path. The path is clear. Tatra
Okay, on this
away.
mission.
On your logs to the workers. It pays 9,600. It gives 1,000 XP.
Feels like it should be more.
It feels like it should be more because we have OP DLC things. Getting 9,000 money would be amazing. In that whole last map, I feel like we made like 20k, which is enough for the vehicles you're supposed to be dealing with. It's just that we had better vehicles because DLC. That's pretty much it. I'm just going after a normal trailer. Because it's kind of like next to me anyway. Well, I might as well. Ugh. There's a lot of road here. The problem with Michigan's roads in this game is that they will commonly randomly turn into dirt paths, have the random point of mud along them as well. So it makes highway trucks semi-useless. Not useless, just not as good as all of our DLC stuff.
Right.
You know, minus the DLC stuff, it would still be very useful. Like this right here. There's just some random narrow turn that goes into a bunch of like heavy rocky dirt. And then it goes back to road again. And I found the trailer. Trailer?
Yeah, what's it for? Hardly
I
knew
do
her?
know her.
So anyways.
Attach trailer. Trailer attached. Now I go sell it. Holy shit. That was weird. I heard like a fucking driver crash
funny,
noise.
like one of the first AI art music videos came from Linkin Park
Test.
of an old song.
No, he can't hear me. Hello?
Hello? Well, I didn't escape from the game this time.
I had a driver crash noise, and then like I saw the audio on OBS like stop for a second. It seems to have recovered. At least the bars are moving.
Good.
And but then you couldn't hear me.
Okay.
That was weird. I chalk it up to brand new parts.
Gotta wear them in a little bit.
No, I gotta have the drivers wear in a little bit.
Yeah.
I always, any new GPU, I expect some sort of driver issues until the card is at least a year old. A year is usually how long it takes for GPUs to be generally super reliable. And this one was 6 months? This one's about 6 months. Yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Apparently, and there's evidence for this, the next generation of AMD is going to see anywhere between 2 to 4 times increases in ray tracing performance.
Ooh.
The evidence for this is the fact that the PS5 Pro, which is using essentially the GPU of a normal, like this generation or whatever, last generation or whatever, GPU and its APU, it is, for the Pro, they're taking specifically like the parts that allow ray tracing from the next generation of GPUs and just tacking it on there. And it just happens to get anywhere between 2 to 4 times increased ray tracing performance. Which means the next generation of AMD cards are going to have 2 to 4 times increase, which is gigantic.
Yeah. Remember when the NVIDIA nerds like, haha, we have ray tracing.
Even though I have a new GPU, a lot of what I'm playing is going to be older shit anyway, so I doubt I'm going to run into ray tracing a lot.
Yeah.
I've still never actually played a game that had a ray tracing setting that I could see.
Yeah, for real, like...
The closest thing is Metro Exodus, but it had a whole different version of the game that just required ray tracing. So I just played the normal version. And then that was pretty much it. Ray tracing. This trailer is bouncing. Because this road is not really a good road.
That reminds me of something, but it's not safe for work, technically.
How dare you?
Alright. You know how Mormons are not allowed to do the horizontal mambo until marriage, right?
Okay.
Well, a while back, some of the youths came up with this idea of soaking, where they put their bits together, but they don't move. Then, recently, they came up with the idea, if we have a third person come into the room and bounce on the bed, it doesn't count, because we're not moving.
It's stupid.
It's so stupid. That's what you get when your religion is based around a dude with a hat with some plates in it.
Alright.
I do miss my Mormon ex-girlfriend. Did I ever tell you about her?
I don't know. I also don't think I've ever known a Mormon.
Okay. I dated a Mormon girl back in high school, and boy, she could strip the chrome off a bumper.
Okay. Good to know.
That was all she would ever do, though. No touching the naughty bits. She was smoking hot, though.
And Mormon.
And Mormon. I dumped her the minute she tried to convert me.
I have arrived with my trailer. Hey, are you on this map?
I'm about to be.
Cargo will be lost. That's fine. Alright, trailer acquired.
Oh, that's stupid. When I arrived, it put me in park. Alright, where am I delivering this bitch to?
One goes to the drilling site, one has to go to the quarry, so it's up to you where you go first.
I think getting out of the quarry will be harder.
There is a trailer that needs to be grabbed from the quarry anyway.
I still have this. Remember, I have a trailer attached right now, so I can't grab it on the way out.
That makes sense, yeah. I can handle that one then.
I think I'll go to the quarry second because it'll be harder to get out of the quarry than get in it. Especially when you have, if I still had one load.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I have to go back anyways. Never mind, doesn't matter.
You do have to go back.
I forgot this is a 2-trip deal.
Yeah, there needs to be one log to each, and you only have one log.
Fuck.
I think I'll go up here or something. Recover. What is this? Is this it? No, it's not. It's this.
You know, I wonder if I disconnect if the trailer will stay.
That's a good question. You should try not disconnecting.
Yeah, it is my trailer.
It is your trailer.
I bought it.
Yeah. Well, then hopefully it stays. Hopefully you just don't disconnect to begin with.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Oh, God. I could go do one of these contests. Deliver to the flooded house. 2 concrete blocks.
Back to the Death Stranding. The reason I asked if you ever wanted to play it was I wanted to bring up that if you ever did play it, there's nothing to prevent you from going ahead of the game and prefixing all the roads before you do any of the missions at all.
Yeah.
And that's basically what I did. I did take a couple of, like, gaps. Like I would basically get twice as far. Like I'll get 2 areas ahead of where I'm supposed to go, and then come back, do the missions, and go up an area, right? And I would do that staggered the whole game. But like there's a bunch of story missions involved, taking the exact routes you need to get from one town to the other, and I can tell that the way the dialogue is going and how like the characters in the cutscenes are acting, that you're not meant to have these roads fixed yet.
Yeah.
Because like doing some of these story missions are completely trivialized by fixing the roads.
Makes sense.
There's this one specific area where the monsters that haunt the areas, like if you build the road there, they are a complete non-issue at all. Like no issue whatsoever. But like if you don't build the road, it is one of the most treacherous parts of the game. They have to cross without the road, and there's several missions that have you go back and forth through that area, and it's so fucking easy to do once you have the fucking roads done. It's like there's literally no danger whatsoever once you build the roads.
All right. See, I didn't even know that you built roads in the game, except for you saying it, because they don't mention this in their advertising.
Yep.
They literally advertise the game with some weird fucking just... It's just all about, like, the actor, and then some weird, creepy-looking baby, and then that's, like, the whole thing.
The core gameplay loop is you do story missions up until you get to a part where you need some requirements, like, oh, to get to the next part of the story, you need to get these people who are in these bunkers throughout the map. You need to get their heart level up to a certain point, and then you can start doing the next mission.
Okay.
And so what you're doing these like no-name repetitive tasks, like take these fuel supplies to this person, take this metal from this person to that person, deliver this, deliver that, right? Okay, cool. I've done enough of their repeatable things, because they individually do have some single time things, and you do get rewarded well for doing those missions, because like if you get someone to their max level, they usually give you really good fucking gear for free, like the schematics for it.
Yeah.
And like some of the early game schematics I was using almost all the way to the end of the game, just because they were so useful, just because I stayed with that one person until I maxed them up before moving on to the next person. But yeah, so you get these people's hearts up, you unlock the ability to do the next story mission, and then that kicks you to the next area. It's like, okay, here's these really important items. If they get damaged, you fail, and they're very vulnerable. So make sure, you plot your route accordingly. And then you just drive on the road the entire fucking way through, and it was a non-issue, and there was no threat of any danger whatsoever because you've already built the fucking road.
Yeah. It's kind of like when games like, oh, you're new here, well, blah, here's some important things, wouldn't expect you to know this, like, oh, I already came here early, did all the side quests, I have full completion of everything that you are saying, I got this shit figured out, and the game just doesn't know that.
I do love when games do think ahead, like, man, I need this really rare thing that's only found in this one place. Like, I have that thing. Oh, you already have it? That's great.
Yeah, it puts like a trigger there, like, oh, I already have it, and then it's like, oh, thanks, and then it also adds like you already found it. What were the odds of you having this extremely rare thing with you right now? That doesn't make any sense. What do you do?
What if someone else needed this? You just go out and get things you don't need?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you? What's the matter with you?
I like that about RPGs. That kind of thing happens a lot. I brought the big Russian truck out for the first time today.
Mastodon.
Because while you're carrying those logs, I'm going to go do the 2 contests that are on the map. Which I learned in hard mode, you can only do each of them 3 times for money.
Oh, because they're repeatable?
Yeah.
Easy money? Yeah,
they don't want you grinding money out to pay for everything that you have to pay for without doing something new. Well, normally you could just repeat it infinitely if you wanted to. Not in hard mode. Even just going down this road in mud tires is extremely faster when I'm in this vehicle. Whoop. It's a big boy. Yeah, one contest leads basically to right where the other contest is located. So I figured, well, while he's doing the long logs, I'll just do both of these contests. And that should work out.
You'll have plenty of time, because this shit's slow as fuck.
Yeah, welcome to Snowrunner. I almost said Mudrunner. Hey, you found the trailer down there.
Yeah.
I guess I might also grab that on I don't know, just after this, I'll be sort of nearby. Sort of, but not really. This first one's gonna limit me to cockpit view, which is gonna be fun. My favorite.
What is that, a gay bar?
No. Alright. Let's see. 9.5 minutes for gold. House is destroyed in the flood. Rescue most sentimental stuff. You have to build a new place. Can you get the equipment materials you need to get started? Why does this require me to... Why does a story like that require cockpit view and a timer?
Does hardcore mode force you in first-person mode the entire time?
Yes.
That's awful.
No, the other map had one like this too. Time to get some bricks. Bricks acquired. That just going around to get the bricks took me 30 seconds. So, the rest of this will be fun. Either way, no matter how fast you are, you could take 3 hours to do it. You'll still get bronze and it will count as completed.
Okay.
So, I just have to get there. I've gotten gold on everything so far. And thankfully, because it's a Macedon, I just have the things in the back and I don't have to pull a trailer. So I have a better idea of like where everything in the vehicle is.
So you're saying I could just do the mission, leave my PC on overnight, come back, finish the mission.
I don't know why you would wait that long, but yes. Yeah, you could if you really wanted to, but that doesn't sound like a great idea. Ow! Suspension damage. 1 whole suspension damage. Oh no.
How does one quantify 1 damage?
Easy. It's 1. Ow! 1 suspension damage. It's because of all the rocks on the road. The roads are too rocky for this thing. And I can't see like where the rocks are, and I'm in a hurry. This is where high gear could come in handy, I guess. This is a lot of fucking rocks. Oh god. This turn is gonna be fun. I'm sure I'm like grinding the right half of this fucking Macedon into a rock right now, but it worked. That's all that matters. I already came up here in the Tatra, and knowing what kind of a ride this was, I knew I would want to do this in the Macedon. If I actually cared about gold. Because this road is a bitch. Driving in this view, I feel like I'm not even keeping track of where the back end of this thing is. I'm just trusting that I know where it is. I'm just believing. That's it.
Date Bayo.
What?
Believe it.
Oh. Yeah, I know. I would know that.
Big fucking dub watcher.
Naturally. Who the fuck watches Cartoon Network as a kid and then says, I'm gonna just abandon every voice actor I know and start listening to some old Japanese lady instead? Of course.
To be fair, I never watched Shippuden on.
Well, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about me.
I know.
I like how I can, even with the mirrors on, like showing what's behind me. This game is easier to run than Arma 3. quote unquote easier. You know, it uses more of your hardware to give you a higher FPS is more accurate. Because Arma 3, turning on the fucking mirrors is like death to FPS, and there's nothing you can do to fix it. That game just doesn't, the engine just doesn't use what it needs to use. I hate how buggy that game is too. It's unoptimized and it's buggy and it's annoying.
Well, here's hoping to Arma 4.
Well, it's already gonna come out. The game that they're using as a test bed for it is already out. So, hopefully that's a good sign and not a bad sign. This Arma 3 is so broken. Where's PlanetSide 3? I want PlanetSide 3. But no, they went and made a battle royale. And what a surprise that it was a failure. None of their fans wanted a battle royale. And now they don't have the money for PlanetSide 3 and they keep getting sold to different studios. PlanetSide 2 was really successful too, but they just ruined it.
It's like maybe you should do what makes
maybe you should just make a sequel to your game and not think that you'll become rich if you make a battle royale. And then no one bought their shitty battle royale and they're like, oh, well, the money from this will go to fund PlanetSide 3. And nobody bought it, and then they had to shut it down, and then they hardly had enough money to keep PlanetSide 2 running.
Also, Konami makes one okay mobile game, made a good amount of money. They're like, oh, what if we make all of our games mobile games? Fire everyone, mobile games now. Like, oh, I found gold one time. I'm gonna stop doing everything I'm doing to look for gold, even though it was just that one-time thing.
Well, that sounds like something that actually is believable in real life.
I mean, like, you find a gold nugget in your backyard.
Yeah. Today, maybe not, but, like, go back 200 years and I could believe it. I found a gold nugget. There's gold here! Call the mining companies. I'm selling the rights to this land. And then, like, thousands of strangers start showing up in your land trying to find gold.
You get a cut. Alright, I'm going to recover.
Does that bring your trailer?
Huh? No.
What did you do with your trailer?
I put it in the parking lot.
You sold your trailer?
No. I detached my trailer at the garage. I recovered to the garage. Now I have a fully prepared, fully fueled vehicle.
Let's see.
But they gotta do this trip one more time.
I'm barely gonna make gold on this. I could have saved a lot of time by taking a shortcut, but I didn't want to try pulling bricks up a random steep and narrow cliff in first person. So I just took the really, really long way instead. Which I knew no matter what you put there, this vehicle could handle it. Because if this vehicle can't, no vehicle can. That's pretty much it. I'm here! F. Logs to the workers, done. Say it ain't how hard you fall that matters about whether you get back up or not. Here I am still standing. Thanks a lot. Expect you at the housewarming. Lies! That's like Naruto saying that he'll definitely see a character again. He'll never see that character ever again.
He did in that one movie.
How do I get out of first person? I don't remember.
One.
There you go. Alright. Going under. This one's easier. It's not first person. It just demands that you don't take more than 2 damage in the process. On this, boy. And so, well, I'm in a Mastodon, so like I'm not really very worried.
You got like 3 suspension damage. That last one.
2 out of 200 that I'm allowed to take. 200 is like completely breaking something. I'm not concerned.
Okay.
I think it'll be fine.
I thought you said you can only take 2.
200.
Okay.
It's a big number.
That's 1%, Res. Space launches have been canceled for less.
You're right, yeah. That's true. On this truck, it shows the fuel amounts as what they should be. As well. How do I turn this bitch around? I could just back up the whole way. As silly as that sounds, I can just back this bitch up the entire way. It's not very good for gas, though. Oh, here's a good spot to turn. Do you know reversing is not easy?
Of course it is. If you don't care about what you're going to do afterward.
That's a way to look at it. I don't know why I didn't slow down for that hill. I didn't take any damage, but I easily could have. I just looked at it like, I don't care. I just kept going.
I'm only throwing a nuclear weapon, doesn't matter.
Matt 9's getting logs again.
Uh-huh.
That's a brutal mission.
It really fucking is.
There's another mission that does require some long logs as well, but not as many. Alright, contest. 8 minutes to get something somewhere. Donald was stubborn, told him not to scrimple the foundations. He's a penny pincher. Now his house is half floating away. You have to help him. What am I doing for this? Deliver concrete blocks. Okay. Timer, activate. It's like 8.5 minutes to bring 2 concrete blocks. That's simple. I hope. My camera was stolen away from me. Oh god, that was weird. When just going around in the truck, like it's 30 seconds just to load the cargo. Blam! Let's go. Oh, you know what? It would have helped if I had pre-set up a bunch of waypoints.
Oof.
But I didn't.
Skill at you.
Listen here, Zoomer. I've blocked YouTubers for less.
Listen. What's the difference between skill issue and get good?
Get good is millennial, and therefore it is better.
Okay, boomer.
I spent 30 seconds just getting the cargo loaded and another 30 seconds setting waypoints.
Oof. That's a whole minute wasted.
Yeah.
This is a speed run, you've been now.
Well, thankfully, I don't care about speed runs. Like, if this is a speed run being out, like, that's such an easy criteria to meet. Like, you stopped to blink at the wrong time, and now you have to restart.
Or even worse, there's something that happens 1 hour into the game, and it's completely not up to you what happens. And if you get the bad thing, you restart.
Yeah, that sounds so fun.
Because it's a half second slower.
Yeah. That sounds like so much fun. I don't understand speedrunners.
It's the same reason why I don't understand marathon runners.
I mean, don't a lot of marathon events have prizes?
Some, at the upper levels. There are people who just do marathons for fun.
Yeah, and isn't also just cardio a healthy thing?
To a point.
And so I feel like there's at least health benefits there. I don't think there's health benefits to speed running a video game.
Well, like, you have to, like, to be a marathon runner, there's a lot of things you have to give up. Like, those people can't be fit in the terms of, like, having a lot of muscle mass. Because they have to maximize their strength to weight ratio. And so they can't really build a good physique. Like, if you look at a marathon runner and they weren't in like marathon running clothes, honestly, even if you look at marathon runners, they don't look very fit. They look like fucking skinny twigs most of the time.
Because
for a few exceptions.
Even that goes for strength as well.
Yeah.
The strongest individuals on the planet, they don't look muscular. They look fat.
No, they do not.
Because bodybuilding is what it sounds like. Bodybuilding. It has nothing to do with being strong or looking any way. Well, no, specifically looking a certain way.
It's great when you see a actual muscular bodybuilder gets like into a contest with an actual like strength builder, and like this dude's like fucking 400 pounds of fucking meat, right? And this dude like 200 pounds soaking wet is outlifting him. Yeah. Even though he looks nowhere the same physique. Great.
Because muscles don't mean strong.
Correct. It just means mass.
Yes.
And it's so crazy the way you go about doing those two things.
Yeah.
Because like when you're trying to go for that mass, you have to lift very, very heavy weights only a few times.
Yeah.
And to build strength, you do a lot less weight, but many, many more times.
Yeah.
And just by that one switch, you go from having a super big muscular body to an actual strong body that doesn't look very fit. And if you want a little bit of both, you have to mix it up. And when I work out, I go for the pure strength build. I don't want to be big. I want to be strong.
I want to transcend this corporeal body and go into the multiverse and play video games for the rest of eternity.
Oh, don't get me wrong. If they're like, hey, do you want a body like Metal Gear Raiden? I'm like, do it.
That's what I want. I don't know how you would ever do this mission in 8 minutes. This one's weird. There must be some barely marked shortcut that just goes right down the hill or something. Oh no, I've actually gone past the path I was even taking.
Oops.
Naturally. Does this work? Oh, well, you know what? There's a shortcut right here. Just so long as it doesn't kill me, you know? Which it might. But this is very clearly meant for a smaller vehicle than a mastodon. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh.
You've seen the places I've taken the mastodon. They can go anywhere.
These concrete blocks in the back, it sounds like someone's taking tiles and put them in like a jar and started shaking the jar.
Like little itty bitty tiles?
Yeah, that's what these sound like.
Funny. Because it should sound like a dull, flat sound.
That's not what this sounds like. This sounds like a bunch of small tiles in a jar.
You know what the term is for when you're trying to make the sounds you need for your game by doing random things? It's called Foley.
Okay. I know, like, the process. I just don't know. I didn't know there was, like, a word.
Yep. Like you're breaking, like, a lettuce to make the sound of, like, breaking bones or whatever.
Yeah. I'm almost there. And now I'm gonna get silver. If I didn't have to set the markers, I probably would have gotten here on time. If. Whew.
That's the easiest Spartan quote to remember.
If. Yeah. If.
Ugh. How many of those do you think are actually real, or were just made up posts? Because like a couple of them involve some pretty well-known figures in Spartan history.
I feel like the later in history it is, the more likely it is to be real.
What do you mean by that?
Just the closer to present day, the more likely it is to be real.
Because, like if this was 1,000 years ago, then like you heard that.
That's still too modern. Sparta didn't exist then.
Fuck.
That's
really
way
that
too
ago?
soon. That's
I'm
way
thinking...
too soon.
Oh,
yeah. Like for the Sparta everybody thinks of, we're talking about 3,000 years.
Huh.
And for the Sparta that we have the most definitive records of, we're talking about 2,000 years. 2,000, maybe give a couple hundred years as well. But not ancient 3,000-year-old Sparta.
Yeah.
Because the Sparta we have the most definitive records on, we're talking 2,000 plus, 2,000, maybe a couple hundred years. This is already a Sparta that is so irrelevant that it's barely kept alive from the bigger empires around it. Anything from like Macedon becoming like Alexander the Great and after, Sparta is completely irrelevant. But the if quote is way after Macedon.
What year was the if quote?
I don't know the exact year, but it was the Persians, like this Persian Empire. So it was well after Alexander, and it would have been after Rome as well. So it would have been a lot more recent. It would have been AD times.
Like 280, 380?
Empire split around... Well, no, the Roman Empire didn't split till around like 230 AD. So we're talking maybe around 400 to 500 AD, probably, around that region, that ballpark, for that quote. Because this is when Sparta was literally just like one city and the farmlands around it, and that's all that remained. And it was like one of the only remaining city-states there. And then the Persians rolled up, were like, bro, what are you doing? You don't stand a chance, bro. Just
Sparta's
surrender.
Like, bet. Sparta's like, bet.
Surrender, or else I will insert list of things he will do. And then they respond, if you show up. Yeah, if. And that's where that comes from. So that would be pretty relevant, like pretty recent comparatively. But people thinking of like, oh, Sparta, mighty warriors, fighting Athens, things like that. Yeah, no, that's a lot older. That's like 3,000 years ago. You brought logs down here?
Yeah.
This is awful. I hate this place.
Logs in a trailer.
Yeah. I'm probably not taking the best entrance, nor am I picking the best way to go down, but I'll still complain about it, goddammit.
Bitch, 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 bitch.
I'm just here to retrieve the trailer that's down here. Because it's also never gonna be easier to come down here to get something than it will be to just get a fresh trailer of stuff. Because this is ridiculous.
we just fucking litter that place with trailers.
You never want to take it out, so you just, yeah, litter it. Alright, I found the trailer. Well, I found a trailer, actually. Is this the trailer? It is, yeah. Because there are story trailers that are just everywhere. So, you never know. Now I have to get out of here with a trailer. Trailer is too far away. How about the trailer sucks a fat one? There, it's attached.
No, we haven't tried this yet. I'm gonna try to refuel on a different map than you're on.
And then it works.
Nope. Nope.
Do like a big loop. This might be the best possible option. Just a big frickin' loop. Don't know how well that's actually gonna work though. So maybe not. Maybe we could just like turn around here. Like so. God damn it. I hate when you right click and the marker just goes on yourself. I just have to get it to a trailer store, and thankfully there is one, like, right outside the quarry. The hell was that noise?
Me clearing my throat.
No, I thought I heard fireworks in the game. What the fuck? I think it was just rocks.
Okay, it could be a fake sound of a tree falling.
Yeah, true. It's not what I meant to do, but it works. I've gone through all my spare fuel. Let's get this trailer out of here. Or try. Blech. Blech. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. This will be fun. What kind of ore can I mine here? I'm looking for some grinding spots on old school RuneScape. And there's no bots here, so it seems great.
Oh wow.
Oh wow. Ow, my
that's the game.
Oh Jesus, this is awful. This is so awful.
Imagine doing it with one of the trucks you should have access to.
Yeah, well, at least your truck would be shorter. But this is just still so awful. Come on, you could do it. Get that bitch up here. You could do it. It's working. It's working. I don't know how we're making this turn, but it's working. Oh boy. You know, while playing Bravely Default on my 3DS, I'm noticing some things that I feel like if I played a bunch of Final Fantasy games, or, you know, just like completed any of them, that I would probably notice some things a little bit easier. Like, for example, there's a character that pops up, and I feel like if you have played Final Fantasy, you would have been able to, like, tell who this guy was. or like what he's supposed to be, at least.
Like, oh, that guy's definitely gonna be a villain. What? No, I'm
For
totally your
example,
friend.
I'm gonna
I'm your
describe
ally.
someone, and
Okay.
you tell me if you figure out what he's supposed to be.
Okay.
So we go into a town, and it introduces this guy. He's very charming. He's like the red something DeRosa. And he's dressed up in like a big red suit. And he's made to be charming. He has a red rose in his hair. Is this enough information for you to figure out what this guy's supposed to be?
The bard?
No.
Yeah, like, what are you trying to get me toward? Like,
A
lead
class.
towards? Okay, I mean, like, if he's dressed in red, so red mage.
Red mage.
thief.
He's the red mage. He's
Okay,
where you get.
okay.
He's the red mage boss, and he's where you get the class from. I feel like if I had played Final Fantasy games, I would have understood that very quickly. But for me, I was like, oh, look at this character. Wonder what his role is. But I don't play Final Fantasy games, so I'm not aware that some guy all in red equals. I didn't even know red mage was a thing. Well, I was like, makes sense. He's red and he's a mage. Yeah, I see it. I was like, I bet Final Fantasy players would see it too, because this is very clearly a Final Fantasy thing that is just kind of being imported over. Ugh. Ugh. This truck's length is also a problem. While just trying to, it really is a problem while trying to get out of here. Holy shit. Especially with a fucking trailer filled with stuff. Get me out! I'm winching. Finally, I found something to winch. Ugh. I'm out. I'm free. But DK, he purchased me the entire, like, Pixel Remaster collection.
You mean us?
Us, comrade. Steam Family Library sharing. Yeah. I like how you buy games so rarely that when you do, it's worthy to tell. It's like it's worthy of mention to me, so that I know to look. But I'm always just getting new games added one way or another. Although you just tend to buy the games anyway.
Yeah. Usually, sometimes, maybe. Depends.
Most of the time. I don't think you really use my library very often.
No.
And you do buy a lot of games that I own. Like, I own Grim Dawn already. You didn't need to buy it. And this is more examples. You could have experienced how bad that game is on my library. I would be tempted to play it with you in co-op, because it does have co-op. Maybe it will be easier to stand in co-op. You know? Because I hated it. I hated having to keep track of everything. I actually have shown you that game before in the past.
Yeah, you have.
But you were not interested. And now you are.
I'll give her a whirl.
I could try it with you. It'll be more fun that way. Just means you have to play it when we're both available. I made it. I sell this trailer. Yay.
What'd you make?
4,200.
Nice.
Nice. Indeed.
You know what's crazy is that these amounts of money is normal for truckers to spend. Oh yeah, I spent $1,000 on fuel today.
Damn. That's a whole like graphics card right there. That's a whole top tier gaming graphics card. You're just a bit short of the maybe save up tomorrow's money for gas and you'll have 4090. All right, let's see. That is finally done. Where are you? Hey, you're just outside the garage. Why are you so gay?
Because I'm raging.
Because you're what? Let's see. There's more trailers. A task. Michigan trial, and it has a sideboard trailer at it. That's interesting. I'm tempted to go over there. It's a weird route to get over there.
Oh no.
What? Do you need help?
I was trying to detach my trailer so I can go refuel, but the logs require the trailer. And so when you do that, you basically fuck yourself.
Makes sense. These are bright lights. Oh, I see.
Yep, nope, there's no fixing this.
There might have been with a crane. Maybe it's still not too late for a crane.
I'll give it a try.
Well, I'm not very good with a crane.
Alright, well, I'll give her a try with crane.
It's either a crane or you have to get more. They're lined up pretty well, though. So it could probably work. If you haven't lost any.
It was the bandit that had the crane, right?
The bandit does have a crane. We have multiple crane options, but that is one of them. Oh,
You make a day, so this will be easier.
There you go, Mr. I'm afraid of the dark. That's what you are. Mr. I'm afraid
Oh, you want to hop in my
dark.
truck?
I don't know if you want me to move your truck right now.
To refuel it for me.
I can... do you have fuel in there?
Yeah, like in my fucking
Bandit?
yeah. No, like fuel in the stupid. Nope, I can't crane these.
Yeah.
There's no crane option.
You might need like an actual crane that grabs and not that thing.
Well, here's Alright.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's something that does that.
Alright, I'll try that then.
I don't know if that one has that option, but I'm sure there's a truck that has that option.
Log loader crane.
Oh, they have a dedicated one. Well, that works for that. Yeah, so I don't know how you imagined your vehicle getting refueled, but I'll just pull out a car that has fuel. And then refuel it that
my
way.
storage containers should have a little bit of fuel.
Okay. Could also use some repairs. I'm just gonna bring you a car that has everything. What was it anyway? Small. I think the bandit could have like a whole ass loadout for that. I just have like a fuel tank on the back of this. There's trunk repair supplies. It has a little bit of everything. It's not exactly what I'm looking for. Van body add-on. The maintenance add-on frame. That's what I was looking for. 305 and 370. I forget, does the Tatra have a version of that? The little Tatra? I know it has something. No, it's either like small fuel carrier or maintenance. There's no multiples really. Okay. Beacons on. Wee woo. Wee woo. The fire truck of repairs and fuel has arrived. Jesus.
It does not like that.
No, it doesn't. Oh, God.
This is the game physics just freaking out. Yeah, the game physics is just freaking out. Alright, well.
Do it again?
Yeah, I'll have to do the fucking drive again.
Alright, well, that's good, because it wasn't letting me put fuel in it anyway for some reason. I think I'm just not close enough to what I was going to do it with. Lesson learned, don't detach your log carrier.
That killed my suspension.
Yeah, you were taking tons of damage. Okay, and your thing is still here. Your trailer.
Yep.
Do I even need this thing on the back? I guess I might. It's like I'm going to a quest location and a trailer location, so I don't really know what I'll need. Guess it's better to just be prepared. Alright, let's go. Have fun in Black River, boy. Oh, what the hell? To quote me, what's the matter with
What
you?
the hell?
Ah, suspension damage. I hate these roads here with the little rocks. Just this specific map has all these little rocks and everything. You're just driving on a road and then blam, suspension damage. Maybe high suspension. I don't know. That would probably stop you from taking suspension damage. But it's so much slower.
Maybe you should relax. If the suspense is killing you.
Wow, so funny. Speaking of places where high could be useful, right here actually, going down this like cliff.
Do you remember what I said to you that last time where I actually broke your brain for a second and I had a reboot?
No.
I should have clipped that.
What was it?
I don't remember.
Great.
Oh. Cool story, bro.
Thanks, yeah. That was really worth remembering.
I hate that the game pushes the fucking cutscene on me every single time I move map.
Uh-huh. I haven't moved maps enough.
Every time you move maps, cutscene.
I feel like I wouldn't mind it. You tend to get tired of routine things much faster than I do. Just judging by other games.
Yeah. Oh, I have to sleep.
I'm spamming the button and it won't do anything. I'm spamming the button. Well, that's because it wants you to press it at a specific pace. Ugh. Stupid game. It's a combo, Matt 9. That's how you do combos.
I know combos. In, out, your mom.
That's usually how it would go. Although usually in the moment you'd be more like, combo these nuts. Did you put water in your mouth?
I almost spit Baja Blast all over my fucking monitors.
I am not to be held liable if you break. Look, I broke a 1440 by 900 monitor with Mountain Dew once. If you copy me, that's your fault. I am not cashing out your insurance.
Oh my fucking god. Mountain Dew these nuts. Ah!
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it hurts to laugh.
Have you considered turning off the pain feature?
Oh yeah, sure. Let me just put this gun barrel in my mouth real quick.
Well, that's the respawn feature.
Oh, okay, okay. Let me just bang my head on my desk really hard real quick.
I don't think that'll turn off the pain feature, but...
I'll turn everything off for a minute.
Well, not everything, or else you would die. And then it wouldn't just be for a minute. Going down this path is actually, honestly, it's harder in this vehicle than in the Tatra, because this vehicle is just so much more capable and larger that I can actually hurt it on this path, whereas the Tatra can't really be hurt on this path. Because it's moving slower and it's smaller. Just by asking for 2 long logs specifically, they managed to make this a very difficult mission. Because those things are hard to bring places, especially into the middle of a quarry. I just build things out of stone, they're all around you.
Rock and stone?
Wait, where is this? Oh, this is not it. It's just a fucking... There's a whole ass truck here, man.
Love ass truck.
I've been thinking of so my new editing setup. When something in it eventually breaks, because I use it for editing and just like any time where I'm not planning on streaming or recording, basically. And so I'm just wondering, like, what's gonna break first, and how am I gonna replace it when it does? GPU, easy. I have a 1070 sitting in a drawer. Hard drive, easy. Just take the hard drive that's in this computer, move it over there. Bam. Done. Use the external more. Done. CPU? Now that's questionable. It's not like I have an extra AM4 CPU lying around.
Yeah.
At best, whatever one file I had might exist. Because I know she had one. That's why she has my cooler. Motherboard? That's even more complicated.
Got spare AM4 motherboard lying around somewhere?
Yeah, the MOBO and the CPU would be the most, like, things. I think the MOBO especially, because there's a non-zero chance that there's a functional AM4 somewhere in this house. There is a... Well, that would also mean that there's an AM4 motherboard lying around, right?
Yeah, it might be in the garage or my office somewhere.
Because I know you used way older things, I think, in Dante's computer. Pretty sure. At least the GPU's ancient.
Yeah.
I know that. Then power supply, that would be a weird one. RAM, DDR4, ugh.
I've got a, what is that, 450 watt supply in here.
Just undervolt the GPU, done. Fixed. Solved. It's never launching a game anyway. Oh, I might want to back into here. I think this is going to give me a trailer. This quest, because there's 2 trailers here. One that I can bring somewhere and one that I can't. So I'm guessing this will give me a trailer to use. And then eventually, one day, theoretically, the parts I have in my new PC will just be extra.
Hey, my GPU fans are finally actually doing some work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, old trail close by here, locals use for sport, it's rugged. Can you reach all the flags on the course? Think you can beat it. What? Scout is recommended. Okay, this is a scout mission. Great. Well, I guess this trailer doesn't matter, and I'll just take the one that I can bring somewhere. This gives way less rewards, but I guess I'll just bring something else down here for that. But I'm gonna bring this trailer around anyway. I'll accept the mission, but I won't do anything about it. I'll track it.
All I
too.
wanted to do was refuel res. All I wanted.
You should have asked me for help, because I
should have.
Also, because I can teleport. Also, you were just afterwards. You were just like, oh, I can just refuel with what's in there, and you didn't even need fuel yet. You had like 60 gallons in.
I was literally just like thinking like, absentmindedly like, oh, I'm at half fuel. I can make it, but I'm right here at the garage. It'd be easy to respawn and click it.
It would be easy,
Instantly.
yeah.
Instantly regret life choices.
Yeah, I would too. I would too. Just like I regret this message from our sponsors.
Gamer subs.
It's what you would always want to be sponsored by.
Dude, absolutely, 100%.
Yep. There it is. This will be interesting. I'm not sure how viable this path is, but it's a pretty Easy seeming path. Maybe no, maybe not. No, that's it doesn't go directly like I thought it would. Turn this off. Burning gas for no reason. Burning diesel.
Diesel nuts.
Diesel's nuts. Zul's D's nuts. Nuts diesels. I see why there's a truck there. There's a mission called Repair the Truck. Duh. That would explain that. It would also explain this message from our sponsors. Dude, I hate VPN ads. I hate them.
Oh, VPNs are about to become more powerful.
How so?
With more and more states banning states causing porn sites to ban states.
Yeah. When I remember when it was like common knowledge, you heard VPN, you're like, of course, someone would use that to circumvent laws, and now they advertise themselves now that they advertise themselves, they're just like, protect yourself from strangers on the internet, companies spying on your data. I mean, we'll do it too, but we're not going to tell you we're going to do it too, so that way you think you're protected. Also, we're not going to mention the fact that we're probably going to accidentally reduce your internet speeds and latency by a fuck ton, because we're going to connect you to something in like Singapore and allocate bare minimum bandwidth to you. But we're protecting you, so buy our VPN.
I was like, yeah, you can use this to like watch shows from Netflix Japan, I guess.
Yeah, and then they'll say that too sometimes, but when they do it, they'll say it in the least illegal sounding way possible.
Are you trying to watch stuff from your specific country? The content that you paid for? Here you go.
Yeah, it's... But I've never really, for the most part, you never really hear about someone using a VPN for things that are completely legal. So I just assume anyone that tells me they're using a VPN, that they're doing something illegal.
I had to use a VPN when I was in deployed.
I wonder why.
Because my websites like Chase wouldn't let me connect because like, why are you coming from Jordan?
Yeah.
You can't log in.
Yeah.
I don't know who you are.
That's another problem that can cause, that they don't fucking mention in the ads, that the average person is going to be too dumb to realize. It's like you realize the moment you try to log into your bank from a VPN, that VPN probably has you in like China. They're going to wonder why there's a Chinese person trying to access your bank account. And I don't think you're going to like it. If I ever do a VPN ad, just assume I was paid a lot.
Oh, yeah, a lot.
Yeah, a lot. But a lot to me is really subjective on the time.
I mean, to put it in perspective, for the base game of Grand Theft Auto 5, they spent just as much money developing it as they did advertising it.
That's impressive. Usually they spend more advertising.
Mm-hmm.
AAA games work like that.
And that's sad.
There was a funny story. Some guy that just posted, usually completely irrelevant, like, just like, hey, look around this city videos. Posted one on like San Francisco or something, and showed all the like fentanyl addicts, and decided to include the local policies that allowed that essentially to become a thing. And then he got a message from the Democratic Party saying, how much money would it cost for you to take that down and instead make a video talking well about us? And he's like, oh, I'm not really political. I just wanted to show what was happening in the city. And they replied, we understand that you have issues with the Democratic Party, i.e. us right now. How much money would it cost for you to take that video down and put up one talking well about us. And he's like, I'm not going to take this. But I'm curious how much they'll offer me. So he decided to just say a really large number, larger than he's ever been offered for anything. So he sends them back 50 grand. They're like, cool. So where do you want it? And then he made a video just showing all of this.
Yeah.
Because he was never going to take it. It's like, well, it makes sense because unlike like a company advertising that needs to net certain results that earns them their money back, a political party doesn't need to do that.
And that's why you should make them sign an NDA first.
Yes. Yeah, you should. I love the wording in the email because he like shows it off on screen and everything. It's just like, oh yeah, I don't really do politics. And they're like, we understand that you have problems with us right now. How much money? There was such a weird response. But damn. I want to be sponsored by a political party. All my sponsors are weird shit. And I don't even take them because they're weird. Like the one that messaged me is like, hey, AI companion. I didn't even realize what they meant until I clicked on a link to their website and I saw it's just everywhere. AI girlfriend, romantic this, and I sent it to you, remember?
Yep.
Yeah, and they wanted me to advertise them and they would give me a commission. And I get these kinds of weird things all the time, and I always just wonder, what did you watch on my channel to make you think this is where you'd get some sales?
Because I'm telling you right now, man, I need those fucking genetically modified cat girls, okay? I need it.
Well, if you sign up for this AI companion, which may or may not have that, I can get a $48 commission.
Woo!
If I sign up for the commission, which I'm not doing. So don't get it. The ones I usually respond to are the ones that are like, hey, do you want to try our game? Here's a game.
I can just get an IRL girlfriend.
I respond to those ones. A lot of them don't even require me to respond. They're just like, hey, do you want a game? Here's a game. Take this game. Please take this game. All right, here's a game, and here's no way to respond to us. That happens very frequently.
No bullshit, go. I think it's crazy that, I mean, obviously, like, it's baked into the situation, but, like, game developers who, like, give out keys to games can just revoke them at any time.
Not all games.
Yeah.
It's like, this is a platform-specific problem. You cannot do this on GOG, for example. Yeah. You cannot revoke them for any reason. Like, you need, like, the person... the key, at least, needs to be involved in, like, fraud or something. Mm-hmm. But even then, it's DRM-free, so the person could already have backed it up 10 times by that point. So... Steam, specifically, for example, has the clause, if you're not buying the game, we're renting you out a license, and we can revoke it for any reason, and the game developer can revoke it for any reason, and you cannot sue us if and when that happens. It happened to Ralph. I forget what game it was at this point, but he had a game that was revoked. I think it was Squad or something like that. No reason was given, because they didn't need to give a reason. It was just revoked. Because that's what Steam does, and that's why it's like the main reason why I really hated Steam for the longest time. And I just refused to really primarily use it. But honestly, as a lot of time passes, like a decade plus, I'm starting to dislike GOG more and more. So I'm willing to deal with Steam's bullshit because I don't buy games on Steam anyway, and when I do, they're from G2A, and I've paid like $3 for a $60 game. And so even if my key gets revoked, okay, $3 more. I can do this 20 times before I've paid the actual price. And that's just not gonna happen, you know?
Is there a specific reason why GOG's putting you off?
Their social media is fucking annoying. It's not like the pricing or anything. I still like the DRM free. I just hate their social media. I hate the way that they present themselves as a brand.
Which would be...
very pandering. Like, they try to just align to whatever the most popular Twitter thing is in that moment. So if the most popular Twitter thing in this moment, for example, is bashing on Elon Musk, then they're gonna find a way to meme bashing on Elon Musk. Which is just... I don't want my storefront to be bashing on celebrities. Even if I don't care about that celebrity or like that celebrity, because I don't care about Elon Musk. But it's that kind of thing. Anything that is popular on Twitter, they will find some way to meme and pander to these days.
You like going on X.com? We'll try our X games here on GOG.
No, that just sounds like opera.
Okay.
GOG will literally just specifically pander to whatever's like popular. It doesn't even have to be involved in selling their games. They'll just respond to like a customer or whatever, memeing. Like they're trying to be Wendy's, but specifically for Twitter. It's like Twitter warrior Wendy's.
But Wendy's is already on Twitter.
Yeah, it's like a bad version of Wendy's. Social media wise, anyway.
Yeah.
And my preferences can be based on a lot of things. So I may like the DRM free stuff, but their prices are higher most of the time. Not during sales. And they annoy me. Steam, I could just buy on G2A anyway. Save a lot of money. And they don't have annoying social media. They intentionally distance themselves from anything social media. Their approach to everything is hands-off. Like that, Valve's approach is, that's not my problem. To everything. It should be a good thing and a bad thing. Depending on how you look at it and what you care about. Alright, let's put this bitch back in the garage. And let's see. So that's just a scout thing. We get a scout down there again. I see you're going to the drilling site. Yes. Ew, don't cough on me. That's like so totally gross. Like, oh my god. They say Americans only know one language. Look how well I can speak Californian. Yeah, this language is actually very special. It actually has two different ways, two different dialects, right? It comes in two breeds. You have Californian white girl and flamboyant gay man.
But what about Spanglish English? George Lopez.
That's a whole different thing. We don't talk about that here.
But what about my form of English? I don't talk like a Californian.
A Californian?
Uh-huh.
A Californian? Yeah. Hardly know her.
There you go. I don't speak like a Californian. according to your stereotypes. Just because I can do it really well doesn't mean anything.
Did I not just specify Californian white girl?
Oh, okay.
Are you white or a girl?
Val's a white girl. Doesn't talk like that.
No, it's fine, because when I met her, I was told she was from Hawaii, so now I can override reality and insert my own based on the false impression that I was given. Yes?
I don't know how that impression got across, but...
Well, I didn't know either of you were Californian at first.
Oh.
Before I moved in, you didn't tell me anything. I didn't even know what you looked like.
No, that's so fucking funny.
And so then the first thing you tell me is like, oh yeah, we moved here from Hawaii. And you made it sound like it happened like last month. But then like a year ago, I learned it was like actually a year before or something. Well, I didn't fucking know anything. Of course I have wrong impressions. How the fuck am I supposed to know anything? I was like on the train, and then I said, "Oh, you know, I don't actually know what you look like." And you're just like, "Yep, uh-huh." I'm like, so how am I gonna find you? And you're just like, "I know what you look like." Like, so am I just waiting for a stranger to approach me? Like, how do I know which one's you? And then you're just like, yeah, you'll know. Oh, you'll know. And I did know. Yes. Yeah, I did in fact know. Gosh.
What's great was I pretended to not recognize you at first for just a second.
Wrong. Nope.
No, I didn't. Okay.
I got off the train. I started walking down. There's a flood of dudes.
Yeah.
It's like a hallway. There's a flood going past me and towards me.
Yep.
And I'm just
I
looking.
was the only one coming toward you.
And then there's just this random, just in the middle of the crowd, I catch the glance of this random Mexican with like a stubby beard staring at me, eyes wide open, and this big grin, big like toothy grin on his fucking face, walking right up to me. And as I twist and turn through the crowd to get around those around me, he parallel moves side to side to get in front of me at all times while never blinking and never breaking eye contact. So yeah, I knew. Yeah, it became very obvious very quickly what I was looking for. Indeed.
I was a lot bigger back then too.
And that is how I met your father.
Oh no. What a stupid fucking premise.
How did you meet my dad? Well, you see, I was in a video game, and then this little girl showed up. And it was like another little girl character, so I called it the 9 of that little girl character. And this little girl was actually your father.
You know what? I've actually seen a comic of that. Was hilarious. It was a man and a wife having dinner, and their daughter was asking, "How'd you and Dad meet?" And she shows her a cosplay photo of a group of women taking photos at like a con or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And she's like, "Well, that's you, obviously, but where's Dad?" And she points to one of the girls in the middle. And like, "There's your dad right there." And then it cuts to the dad, his hands are in his fucking face, and he's all blushed out, like, oh god.
I feel like a cosplayer wouldn't be ashamed, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. My mom lied to me about how she met my stepdad.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I asked how she met what would become my stepdad, and she said, "Oh, I met him in a bar." Totally believable, especially for the time, but it's bullshit, and I know that it's bullshit. They were co-workers. I don't know why she had to lie about that. She just lied a lot. Ugh.
Sounds more romantic that way.
Meeting at a bar does not sound romantic.
You know, right? Like, what kind of a person are you looking for when you're trying to date people at a bar?
Well, when it is the default place to go for socialization, it's understandable. You're gonna meet like the average person there. You don't. That's not the case anymore.
Yep.
Like, it's different now.
Yep.
But that's how it was.
Yeah.
So it's totally understandable, I'd say, to have met someone at a bar.
But also nowadays, fucking dating sites are trash.
Yeah, the equivalent today is like this is the story. Honestly, the story I hear most today when I meet someone that is just married. It's like, oh, I'm like I meet the person in a game. I'm like, how'd you meet your husband? And it's like, oh, well, you see, I started playing the game we're playing right now 10 years ago.
Yep.
And he was tanking a dungeon for the guild, and they needed a healer, and so he made me do it. And then yeah, that's how it went.
Yep, that sounds
and then,
right.
Then we got married, and now he doesn't play the game anymore, and I'm the guild leader. That's how it goes every single time.
Yep, and you know what? A more stable relationship than any of those fucking dating apps ever
Yeah.
offer.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's just always what I hear these days.
Kind of sad, honestly.
I mean, it makes sense if you meet a girl that's in like an MMO. She's in the prime male space. If you don't find a husband there, it's because you didn't want one.
Yep.
Or because you wanted something ultra specific and you're being picky. Like, yeah, if you want like a Mormon Christian, sure. Hey! Woo, you did it!
It was awful. I hated every minute of it.
You did it! And now we have, now I'm level 10. It's still not 14. Alright, and you're over there. Go sell your thing, I guess.
Yep. Where's the closest thing? Back of the garage?
Probably the garage, yeah. It's either the garage or the dam. The garage is simpler in my head.
Zombies. Zombies.
There's no... Oh, I see. In my head. Zombie. Zombie. Now, what if the lighting in this game was ray traced?
It would be awful. It would be so dark all the time. It would be so dark all the time.
I feel like Expeditions might have ray tracing just because of the system requirements that it lists out. It's just because, again, it skips past the 5,000 GPUs and just immediately lists a 6,000. And I don't think that's because of performance. I think that's because of ray tracing. I think there's probably a ray traced option. I feel like it's gonna be until I get like another GPU anyway before I start defaulting to, oh yeah, let's just turn on ray tracing and everything. Because I feel like it's so new still for games that it's so unoptimized and poorly done that I would just want the additional FPS, you know? If I could choose between 60 FPS ray traced and 160 not ray traced, you know which one I'm going for. Simple.
Not ray traced.
Not ray traced. Of course. I don't know why I would ever go ray traced in those circumstances. Because it looks better, it probably realistically won't. I don't know anyone that could pick apart like the current implementation of ray tracing in things and just be like, oh, there you go. That one's ray traced and that one's not.
Guarantee if you show this gameplay to someone, they're like, that was ray traced.
Yeah, just easy. Just get any random person that doesn't like just the average gamer, and just say like, hey, look at this game. Yeah, it released on Steam in 2021. Aren't these graphics great? Especially the ray tracing, right? Like, yeah, dude, ray tracing looks great. It's not ray traced.
They get mad at you.
Nobody would know. Then they get mad at you because you expose that they're dumb. There's one thing that I did watch from Linus is he did a test where they just showed a bunch of just random gamers basically ray trace scenes and not ray trace scenes. Save. And just asked them to pick out the difference. And fucking nobody could. Nobody. Not even someone that was like trained. The person that was trained to like work with ray tracing and stuff like that, like that person was able to pick it out like half the time. But everyone else was like basically never. Most of them preferred the non-ray traced games. But of course they would. Ray tracing in video games is new. We're not good at it yet. I feel like it'll still be another GPU upgrade anyway. You know, to that, 2 to 4 times jump at least. Well, that's just next generation. And I doubt I would go with something in the next generation. Depends. I don't really know, because like now there's options, right? There's weird options for kind of like upgrading and getting value back. For example, the you don't know if it will work ? New egg trade-in program, where you send it to them and you don't know if they're going to send it back, and you can't do it beforehand. But there's more than just that. There's another website that just will give you a quote on a graphics card based on like how is it new, is it used, is it in box, is it not in the box, etc. And they'll just give you a quote immediately and you send it to them to check, and then they'll do the same thing. So you have like 2 options before you have to actually go to like the used market. So it's like easier than it's ever been, I think, to just trade up. It's just a matter of, well, is it worth it? Depends what the next generation has, and if it really, feels worth it or not. That reminds me, kind of unrelated. I was in a car with your wife. We were talking.
My wife.
Ooh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I see. Good to know. Disengage differential lock on hard surfaces or you will take big damage, apparently. In small vehicles. Smaller. But I was in the car and we were talking about, I don't know, just things. And then I asked this question. Who do you think made the saying, "It's the thought that counts"? A man or a woman?
Definitely a man.
Oh, I remember what we were talking about. We were talking about the whole like a girlfriend says, "I'm gonna do something nice" for her boyfriend, and then she ends up like destroying the thing that she tried to help with. The specific example was a girl saying, "Oh, I'm gonna do something nice and I'm gonna fill up his car with gas,"
and puts the wrong fucking type of fuel in it.
And then she says, she goes to him, she's like, you should be happy. I put the expensive gas in. It was diesel.
Yep.
And then she doesn't understand why he's getting mad. Like, I was just trying to do something nice, and that's when I realized, who do you think made the saying, "It's the thought that counts"? You think a man said that? Because I don't think a man would ever think that up. I don't think any man, if you gave man 100,000 years and infinite possibilities to like think up that line, I don't think any man would ever think that up. Because it is most certainly not the thought that counts. Like, as a man, do you care if someone was going to buy you McDonald's, but then like the thing you would usually get was out, but they tell you anyway, like, oh, thanks. It's the thought that counts. No, you want the McDonald's in front of you.
I think it's more of the man made up the term as because he's the one who fucked up. Like, hey, I got you this thing. It's the exact opposite of what I need. It's the thought that counts.
I don't know. I think a woman would get there way sooner. Because that's already how it seems to operate. I don't think that's worth trying.
Oh, trailer was sold.
Yay!
What am I doing now?
Let's find out. Well, as I mentioned, there's that other thing that needs long logs.
What?
Oh, well, we're not doing this one right now, but because it goes to another map.
Okay.
But you're gonna love it. Oh my god, are you gonna love it? Actually, no. Oh, wait, yeah, no. Yeah, it does go to another map. It needs, for this mission, it needs, oh god, like 6 medium logs and 3 long logs.
Oh my god.
To different locations on the map. We're not doing that one yet. How's it going, Peanut? How are you? And then, let's see. So everything under Steel River Township, that was like the town that's over in the first location. We only have 2 missions left for that. We've done every other mission for them, which is cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just looking at missions to see if there's anything particularly convenient first. Okay, nothing particularly convenient. If you want, there is a semi-trailer that you can retrieve by the logging area to the west of you.
The sideboard?
Sideboard semi, yeah.
The bricks on it?
5 wooden planks.
Okay. Okay. Retrieving.
Right. Hola. He's speaking your language, Matt 9.
Oh my god.
He's
English.
Speaking English. He's speaking the Mexican. I'm doing this scout mission.
Fortunately, I am not a Mexican.
So you're what George Lopez said. Mexican. We're Mexican, not Mexican. Blech. I have like one more scouting location. And this mission's done. This one's annoying. You have to go like really off-road, like in between trees. I see why they definitely recommend a scout for this one, because I mean, you sort of need one. You need something small and agile to get through all these trees. Primarily. Doesn't help that I'm doing this in the middle of the night.
You can fix it.
The only reason it's middle of the night is because I kept fixing it for you. Because I expect you'll complain if I don't. I won't complain to myself.
I haven't complained so far. It's just those times when I actually did need it because of difficulties and learning moments.
Woo! Yeah. Well, damn it. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Sometimes I flip this thing, but I can recover it. Sometimes I just can't even drive through the fucking branches. That's how crazy this gets. Oh my god. This path right here will not functionally bring me to where I want to go. Maybe further down. So what are we doing once you're on nights? How are we playing?
Let's see.
Are you gonna do the same thing you did last time, or no?
What did I do last time?
On the specific like day or two of the week that worked best for you, when you were like off, you would just wake up like 2 or 3 hours earlier. It was 2 hours.
I'll probably do that.
Because you wake up at 6 normally, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, you would get up to be ready at 4 is what you did last time.
Okay.
And then we would start then and get like a shorter stream in starting at that point.
Okay, you can do that.
I was just wondering what your plans were. It's like, or are we taking like, or are we doing what you did some other nights where we just stop playing until your nights were over?
I probably was tired of waking up at 4 a.m. every day on days off and on.
Oh my god, I got through. Holy shit. I don't know if the bigger scout could even do this. These trees are insane. Let me burn them! Hey, you know how tame the controlled burns usually use? Like by the time you see them, it's just like a little bit of smoke and that's it?
Yeah.
Or like it's just a pile? We went past like the fire station that's up there the other day, and we went past it, and just the grass surrounding it in front was just all ablaze. It looked insane, but there was just like a fire guy just standing there like looking at his phone, like he didn't give a shit. Like, I guess this is a controlled burn too, otherwise I'm pretty sure they'd be putting it out. And it was about to rain just before then, too. Or just after that, I guess. Made it through the whole course, here's your prize. Good job, mercenary. You deserve a reward. A reward?
The reward is paid.
Alright, time to do something dumb. And see how it works. Blip. Ah, it worked. It looked way harder on the map. But that's what low plus will do for you. Looking for extra cash, a little job for your broken truck near an abandoned house. Be grateful if you could repair it. Okay. Restore GMC. Oh, it's a literal just like go repair this truck mission.
Oh, easy.
Yeah, that's specifically what it is. And there's another task over here that I think I will investigate while I'm just scouting around.
Hey, Rez.
Hi.
Guess who forgot to install a high mount? Hey, Rez.
Man. Yeah?
Look at the map. Look at me.
Yeah?
Guess who doesn't give a fuck?
Oh, you're towing it? With the winch? Alright.
How does it look on the map right now?
It doesn't look too bad. You just look like you're pulling it, but it looks a little sideways. And like it's flipping around. It looks like it would be a bug if I didn't have all this information.
Point number 17, why I love the Mastodon.
and you weren't gonna buy it. You literally only bought it because when I realized that I had like about $4 remaining from what DK gave me for season 3, I was like, that's roughly exactly what I need. And it literally turned out to be the exact amount, which is great.
I got it.
Well, that works amazingly. Thankfully, trailers can't be destroyed, I think.
I did dump out all the bricks, though.
That's fine. Oh, shit. Where are they? They're not on the map, so we're good.
Because I deleted them.
What'd you do? Run over them?
No, you just push V, and there's a button that says remove cargo, and you just click, 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 click.
Yeah, that would help. I should probably do that more when I bring trailers in. I just usually don't care because I don't have problems bringing them.
Reduce the weight.
That's smart, though. Now we don't have to pick them up.
Well, if I was fucking smart, I would have remembered to put a fucking high mount on this bitch.
Yeah.
Rez, look at the map now.
It's upside down. Am I even gonna be able to sell it like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'll have to go and equip a high mount and then put it on.
Alright.
But at least this way I don't have to drive back here.
Yeah. That's one way to look at it. You know, lower gear for this Mudrunner. I thought this was Snowrunner. I'm sure that's how a lot of players felt that never played the original Mudrunner or something. Maybe even those that have. Just those that didn't look into the game very much. Probably get very confused.
Could you imagine if after Dark Souls 1 came out, I know Demon Souls came first, but just for the sake of continuity, Dark Souls came out, right? So when you first start the game, it starts you off with baby steps, you know, like kind of pushes you toward where you need to go. And then toward the end of the game, like it is expected you to have already mastered a lot of the things in the game to progress, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it starts throwing crazier and crazier things at you. For example, fucking the twins. What if in Dark Souls 2 and 3 they never had that tutorial type of feeling and just went straight hardcore? I'm going to fucking kill you as if this was the very end of Dark Souls 1. That's how it started off as Dark Souls 2 and then continuing to 3. How fucking nuts would those games like difficulty scales be?
Stupidly difficult.
Yeah.
I feel like these days I feel like those games are honestly pretty easy, but it's just because I've played a lot of them.
I still think Demon Souls is hard.
I think Demon Souls is the hardest, but I still think all of them are fairly easy when you've played these kinds of games already. I think Hellpoint is harder than all the Souls games. And I played that. Neo is pretty easy, I think, compared. But in terms of Souls proper and just that developer, yeah, Demon Souls is probably the hardest. But you could make it easier. If you just specifically go out of your way to get like a pure world state, pure white world state, then you will have a much easier job than if you didn't. You could also make it harder.
Black.
By going pure black world state, which is pain. And also just the way like humanity works in that one too. And how hard it is to actually get more humanity usually.
I mean, even healing items.
Yeah, you can just grind them. You just grind them.
Right. You had to grind. It wasn't just given to you for reaching a checkpoint.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not as difficult to use as it might sound.
Yeah.
Because it's you have to grind it. Okay, load up an area, kill a bunch of random mobs, go back, buy the grass. Well, guess what? You can hold way more grass than you could Estus. So in my opinion, the items actually make it easier.
That's true. There's that trade-off.
The Estus are very limited. Unlocking more is like a whole thing. Whereas I just have to stock up a bunch of grass and I could just spam that shit quite a bit.
It's trailer time.
Alright. God. I sold it. Let me hop back over. And there you go. I have a mission for you. If you want to do a mission.
Oh, no. We got.
It's tracked. It's called Lost Bags. I don't want to do it.
What does it involve?
Picking up cement items and putting them in the back of something and transporting them.
No bandit.
Yeah. You would need to make, I guess, 2 trips or whatever, but they're all surrounding the house where they go to. The story is just that this guy brought some stuff upriver and then his trailer flipped and it all went down the river. Now you have to get him back.
I could do the multi-purpose cargo thing on the stupid Mastodon.
And what does that do for you?
Crane plus a storage thing.
And what does the bandit have in comparison?
Let me see.
Doesn't it also have something that's kind of similar?
Oh yeah, you're. Let's see. Oh, that's right. It can have the separate crane. That's right.
Yeah. Bring whichever one you prefer. It's your. I'm just giving you the job that I don't want to do. Fucking hate cranes. I'm just here to drive, man. That's it. I'm just here to pick something up and drive it.
Lost bags.
I treat this game like rural truck simulator.
Alright, they're all in that small area over there by the cement.
Oh, you could track the mission.
Yep, tracking it.
Yeah, they're all of them are down here, and the drop-off is also here.
Okay, too easy.
Archive show existing antenna in this tower. This area has been used in years. Restore it, put it to good use. See if you can find it. I've already been there. And going there wouldn't be hard if I wasn't out of fuel. It's really the only problem. I could probably get 2 birds with 1 stone, because there's a repair mission down here as well. So, let's go ahead and recover this bitch. Retain it. And then... Maybe the mini Tatra. Depends how much it can bring. Frame add-on. 502 spare wheels. I love how the Tatra can have a small sideboard bed for carrying just like one thing. That's nice.
Ugh.
It's nice if you're doing something that's like that easy, you know? You've gotten some upgrades for this. I think they're level based. Extended length. Still helps with crossing barren areas. Alright, I'll get that. Might as well get any upgrades and sell anything else because I can. Oh, this doesn't have mud tires yet. It only has off-road at best. Could be a problem then, because that area is muddy. What about the Bandit? Does the Bandit have mud tires?
Let me see. I'm still at the garage.
No, not until level 12. Just gonna prioritize something that has mud tires. Maybe the Tatra? The Tatra, however, does not have the ability to carry support stuff. So if I want mud tires, I might just have to bring the big boy for this. So this multi-purpose cargo module on this thing also has a crane attached. That's what this is?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. This carries a lot of fuel, repair parts, all kinds of shit. Does it just have like anything normal for repair? Yeah, van body add-on. I feel like this will work. Yeah, that would definitely carry enough. So I'll just bring this. Why does it keep placing the markers on me today? Pair the truck there, and then after that, we'll go this way, up this hill, to the antenna tower that we've already been to. Track this though. First time I've ever used this, but it'll do. It's either this car or no mud tires, so I figured we go with the big boy. Because the little boys would be annoying.
The Bandit, and it's a whole fucking vehicle, and I go into a puddle. I'm pretty level. I'm a little downslope, but it's saying dangerous water level as my front tires are barely halfway in.
Does it have a snorkel?
No.
Probably just not very hard to get water in then.
But like it was nowhere near the engine, like at all.
I don't know, man. I just work here.
God, the fucking Bandit's so easy to flip.
Oh yeah, if it's a tall vehicle, then it'll be easy to flip. I just used high gear. It slowed me down.
It's super fuel efficient.
It actually was less fuel efficient than just letting this thing go max on auto down the road.
That's funny, yeah, because like the speed differential.
I just did it because I was concerned about hurting the vehicle. And that was the easiest way to restrict the speed. I think that the sign that said there was a gas station here said, "Last chance."
Guess what?
You flipped. You need help?
I was thinking go get my fucking Macedon and flip it over.
Well, I'm coming up behind you in a Mastodon.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
Because I'm going to the same location for a different mission.
Well, okay then. I will stand by.
How close am I to you?
Let's see. I'd say you're good, like 6 more minutes of the drive.
That's a long time.
Okay, I'm overestimating. It's more like 4
Yeah,
minutes.
you're way overestimating. I just looked. Was this that fucking puddle? I was imagining the Mastodon would have trouble with this puddle, but honestly, I didn't even see the puddle coming. It just slowed me down on the way. Oh, this fucking rocks, man. The rocks are fun, though. Whew. Try to make sure I don't fall off the cliff. Use a winch just in case. Not that a winch could hold this thing falling off a cliff, but... So when I see you, I'm just gonna fucking ram right into you, right?
Of course.
Max speed.
Warp 10.
Battering ram on the front. I still remember when we were playing Star Trek Online and you were like looking into the speed differences between the warps. And we're just thinking of like what warps they go in the original series versus later. It's ridiculous. Oh, I wonder where Mat 9 is.
Yeah?
Oh man. I wonder. Jeez. Alright, let's see. I gotta just pull you from over here. I hit the wrong button. This is just the winch alone will not be enough.
What point did you anchor to?
Like the top.
Try the side, like on like the far side in the middle.
That's what I mean.
Okay. You could try dragging me forward if I tip over naturally.
Yeah, there's like a path over there, so that could work.
Yeah.
So I got a winch. Oh,
Okay, good.
just back up, maybe? Oh, just back
Yep,
up.
there we go.
Easy, because of the length of the
All right.
winch. All right.
Yep.
Now get out of my
All
face, you gay truck.
Wait, I gotta see something. Hold on. I want to see if I can lift you up. Okay, stop moving. Okay. Oh, did I not link you? Oh, I didn't link you. Fuck.
Oh, that's what that was?
Yeah.
I unlinked it because I thought I forgot to unlink somehow.
Oh shit.
You have a link.
Nope. That. Nope. It broke.
Too heavy.
Nope.
You calling me fat?
Yep. Okay, bitch.
One day I really expect to like see a girl like get some small fries given to her and be like, "Why'd you get me the small, huh? You calling
Don't
me
eat
fat? Saying I can't eat a large?" And then it was just like, you never eat the large. You're never hungry for the large. You call me fat because I can't eat a large? Damn, I hate this traffic. This sort of craning does look easier.
It is much easier.
I still don't want to do it.
Here you go, Rez.
No, get out of my face. I still don't want to work with it. If we have a mission where there's just a bajillion different craning things that we need to do it, sure. But I still don't want to do it. And like, I mean, look at that. Look at what just happened to it. Okay, you can lock it in. Thank God. I still don't like it.
It's actually super simple.
I just want to drive, man. This is spin tires, not crane spin. Spin crane. I'm going past you. I tried to honk and I put a winch on you.
I'm moving here. I'm moving here.
No, in this instance, what we do is we flip off the other driver and say, fuck you, buddy.
Fuck you, buddy.
That's like ritual. But there's nothing actually against the other driver, because you know you both had to do what you had to do to get where you need to be. That's pretty much it. That's what it comes down to.
You just admit, I lost because of skill issue.
Well, no, like sometimes, for example, you could have a road, and a bus terminal leads into the road, and it doesn't have a light. So the bus guy, he's never going to have a chance to get onto the road. So he has to cut you off. Eventually, someone has to get cut off, or someone has to stop and wait for him. And no one's going to stop and wait for him. Meaning he has to cut you off. And it's ritual to say, fuck you, buddy, to each other. But you know he had to do it. He knows he had to do it. And everybody just understands. And nobody cares. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Did you hear that the New York, mayor or whatever is...
She activated 700 National Guard.
No, not that.
To assist
No.
them.
Even worse. She's making certain ovens for pizza illegal.
Oh my god.
She's going after pizza.
Oh my god, Rez.
Coal,
Be glad you...
coal and etc. burning ovens, wood-fired ovens, all these things that are pollutant. She's banning them.
Oh my god, Rez.
And then so someone did the math of how long it would take the most polluting type of pizza oven to pollute as much as one trip of John Kerry's plane.
Okay.
876 years.
For
one trip on John Kerry's plane.
For all of the pizza ovens or for just one pizza
For
oven?
just one pizza oven. 876 years to match one flight in John Kerry's plane.
So if they had 876 wood burning ovens, which they don't, 1 year.
Yes.
So that's for one trip.
Yes, for one trip. So a lot of the angry New Yorkers are asking, how about he just stops flying and we keep our pizza ovens?
Or he fly commercial.
Oh, this is why. I needed to. When I tried to repair you, I made the mistake of not doing it from the fucking my vehicle, which makes sense. Huh. I'm realizing I have less overall repair supplies available right now, because I think when you put the normal back onto this that lets you have 2 items, it brings additional repair supplies too that I've never really noticed. Good to know. Honestly, that alone would have been 600, which would have been all that I needed for this mission. But, yeah, let's just...
A wheel.
Woo! He said, this baby will look beautiful in my garage. Maybe repair it. You're not even going to use it? Fucking rip off. Alright, now I go discover a thing, and then it's 2 tasks complete. 3 if you count yours. Hi, DK. How's it going? What the fuck? My items were delivered.
Yes, I have them right here
I have items.
in my office. They're in my office right now.
Okay. Yeah, I got paid a gift. I got paid like a gift card by YouTube, and I picked Walmart thinking they'd give me a physical gift card because I was going to use it to pay for prescriptions because I have a lot of those. And they gave me a digital, and the pharmacy doesn't take digital. So I just went ahead and bought some things I needed, which would be... Well, this one's not needed, but it's helpful. There's a couple ways to phrase this. A headset adapter slash splitter and a USB-C cable. I could have gotten multiples from very unreliable brands, but because it was a gift card, I just went for the reliable brand.
So am I going behind your PC and putting this USB-C in?
No, I know where it is.
Okay.
I can get it.
Okay.
I was on my old PC and I looked at the back of it to kind of see what space there was, and I visualized it on the Mobo like picture, and then I went and I felt it out, so I now have a tactile sense of where everything is, like memorized.
Okay. How many USB slots do you have remaining?
I have 2 USB A's in the back, 2 in the front. The back ones I think are both 3.0. That does not include a 3.2, which is currently linked up as a pass-through, of which nothing is currently actively being passed through. And then I have 2 USB-Cs on the back. And then technically speaking, this monitor to my right has a USB on it. I feel like one of the other ones might as well, but I don't know.
Do they have pass-through?
No, I don't think they have any specific pass-through that has to like be connected separately. I think you could just plug right into the, the monitor.
Yeah, I was saying, does the monitor itself has pass-through? Like, can you plug a USB, like a USB-C device through your monitor and get data on your PC through your monitor?
USB-A on the right one. They would all be A because these monitors are generally kind of old.
But still.
But yeah, so yeah, the one on the right definitely has one. I don't know about the one in the middle. I don't feel any on this one. So there's a USB. So total, including the monitor, there are technically 5 if you include keyboard pass-through. 5 USB A's available total right now, and 2 USB-Cs. Yeah. You know what time it is? I can venture a guess. Telling the team begin restoration process. Thank you. That's a mission complete. Complete. Let me bring this back. Covered. Yeah, it just brings extra somehow. Interesting. How goes your mission?
I have 2 delivered, 2 remaining.
Cool. 10 memberships. Hey, man, you got a membership.
Oh, yay!
There's a mission called Well, Well, Well. Who got him? Oh, a lot must have expired. Shinigami. Matt 9. Soul. I don't know that other name. Yadi.
That's weird. My gifts thing wasn't allowed.
I think they don't look it if it's allowed anymore, which is weird. Like
Okay, I had to re-enable it just now.
Oh, okay. Well, you still got a gift.
I had to, yeah, after I accepted it.
Oh, so it asked you if you wanted it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so that's how they do it. We were wondering why it seemed to apply to, like, others now. Because I guess it just gives it anyway and then asks, do you want this?
Yep, it says, you could be a lucky recipient of a Konglomerat membership with access to exclusive perks. Allow gifts.
Okay, I was wondering. Like we were both wondering how it works now. We didn't actually know. Now we know. That's a nice compromise between what they had and what Twitch has. It's like you give it anyway, but you prompt the person before they actually get it. I don't know why anyone wouldn't want a membership, but
Maybe
whatever.
they intend to get a different tier.
Yeah, it could be that. Then I feel like they would ask you, do you want to upgrade this or something?
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever. High power scout. No.
Hey Rez, if this is real hardcore mode, do we have to start the car engine, go get something to eat, and wait for 2 hours for the engine to actually warm up before we start the game?
No.
Because that's what it would be like.
That is not what we would have to do.
It's
That
so
may be
crazy
less
that
child-friendly content. Well, you can still get the membership, right? Chrome. Chrome. That's better than not Chrome. That means we're in the future. Everything's Chrome in the future. Back out in the good old Chevrolet. I'm using this thing more than I ever expected to. But this map needs fuel. This specific map needs fuel. And the other one just doesn't have it. The Marshall just doesn't have it.
And once that bitch gets mud tires, woo!
Once which gets mud tires?
The Chevy?
It already has mud tires.
I mean the higher tier ones. It does not have those.
I don't think it gets any better mud tires.
Okay. Never mind, I'm thinking of something else then. Does the Marshall get mud tires?
It starts with it.
Guess I thought so.
There's another scout that's supposed to be better than both of these. But it's behind more level locks.
Yep.
It's the International Lodestar. It has a lot of like I think unlocks in Alaska as well. I remember looking at it and seeing that it would be probably way more useful in Alaska than here. Because I think they're mainly just upgrading the Chevy on this map intentionally, and then on Alaska they'll upgrade the Lodestar and they might upgrade something else in Tamir. Because they seem to have like a idea of the progression that they want you encountering. Oh boy, where's the hover? That's what I need. I need a hover option. To get through here easily. Emphasis on easily. Oh, well, maybe not even easily, just quickly. Oh, no. We're just trudging it. I'm sure the big boy would have no problems. No slowness either.
In hardcore mode, because you have the manual shift, right? So does that mean the shifting, like, little map on the bottom right of the screen, do you think that thing looks crazy?
I don't know. I think it works the same way this does.
Okay, yeah, well, yeah, but you have the manually shift, which is the problem.
Do you?
Yeah, I think so.
I am not aware of that. I have not read of that.
I could be wrong.
Nicely done. Keep it up. Woo!
I rank a 10.
Yay. I have reached this place. Show task. Dyson
I'm
diesel
gonna do a
management
bathroom BRB, and then I'm gonna
prioritized.
give you your package.
Okay. Prioritized. Materials and equipment deliveries about food and water. Workers living off basic rations around, not looking good. Can you pick up a stack? Okay. Huh. Do they prioritize? Oh, I see. I read that backwards. Deliver to drilling site 2 consumables. Well, that's easy. That's easy. I could go investigate some others while I'm out here. Like, well. At the very least. There's also something down here. Probably go for that one. It's the most out of the way. The more I watch this, the more I think you might like Death Stranding. He was telling me about Death Stranding, saying that I might like it. And kind of... He asked me if I intended to play it. He was telling me about, like, the road fixing. I don't know, maybe I would, because the thing is, in the advertising, they never made it clear what the game was. They just showed some weird baby and an actor from a show that I didn't watch. And that's it. So I don't really know what it is or if I would like it. Maybe I would. I'm not sure. I'm going to do a BRB myself while he's doing a BRB. And then we'll be back. BRB. Alright. I return. I delayed my return by eating 3 donuts in record speed. Because I wanted to give Matt 9 more time to return. He's still not back. So we're gonna get driving. And, oh shit, wrong button. And we're gonna go to this next task location to see what it wants. So we will follow the markers that I have preset. American flag! My favorite. Those were good donuts. My mouth just tastes like glaze. It's good. There's some rocks here to be careful of. That's not needed. And the mission at the end of where we're going is called Well, Well, Well. The tasks seem to generally be mostly simple. Whatever they usually want you to transport, it's usually not that bad. Usually like a small amount of things. Oh man. Give myself a boost. It's slow getting through this puddle. Almost there. And we're basically there. Yay! Now I just gotta get up the hill. Talk about, you have the Wi-Fi password. Someone needs to travel across America to perform the WPA handshake. Is that really what the story's about? Wow, that sounds like such a interesting story. The fuck? Yeah, we need like... This terrain is just fun. This terrain is just fun. I just ran over a whole bush. Show task. Bill Anderson lives out in the woods. He's a kind of an oddball. We try to help him when we can. Will you help deliver everything he needs? 1 vehicle spare part. That's
Greetings.
Hi! Accept this one.
Refresher out. I send my services.
What?
What do you need me to do, homie?
Let's find out.
There's just 2 other trailers out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Do you want to go for them? You can. Okay, that works.
Yeah, I didn't turn my car off before I went to the bathroom.
Yeah.
I idled to no fuel.
Or actually, there's another mission you could do too if you want.
Which would be?
There's a mission called Not a Drill. It's a mission.
Mm-hmm.
What does this little globe next to it mean?
Deliver an oil rig drill. Deliver.
Yeah, there's a semi that
trailer.
needs to be delivered.
I'm delivering it to the old town.
It seems like it's step by step though, so I would have to do the first 2, I guess, before you can do the final one.
Yep.
So I think I might start that one now and deliver.
So that means it looks like I have to pick up steel beams from Black River.
No. The metal beam, these
Okay.
items like the metal beams and oil rig, they can come from technically anywhere that they can come from. The destination is Black River. There are metal beams that can be picked up in Black River, potentially a lot easier than going to the southwest of this location. I can just do that in the oil rig drill, and you can do the semi-trailer. And for now, you can just pull the other trailers or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, I can just set that one up for you. Excuse the mess clearing up after the flood. Water dislodged our rigs, destroyed one of the drills. New parts, construction materials, get things moving. Okay. I'll do that then. I was wondering why it looked like that earlier. I wasn't sure. At 9, petrol is life. DK called it petrol. Matt 9 gave a speech earlier about how it's not petrol. I want to retain things, right? And then I want to go to Black River. Oh yeah, I could just click on it from the garage. Alright. Garage. Go. Garage. Might be easier to leave from here, honestly. To get metal. Depends where I get it from. And where it's going to. I mean, it could be easy, kinda, no matter what. Just need metal beams, which can come from town storage, but also the warehouse, and then be brought over here. That works. That works fine. I'm familiar enough with this map. It's okay.
I have an evil plan.
What is your evil plan?
I'm gonna go to the faraway trailer, grab it, and then I'm gonna tow the other trailer with a cable.
This is why I give you the semi-trailer missions. You do this shit just for fun. You deserve the semi-trailer missions. Let's go from a World War II movie. It's not one I am familiar with. Oh, you bitch! You dropped long logs out here?
I didn't.
Yeah, you did. There's long logs just sitting out at the log station over here.
I don't know how I didn't leave any long. Oh wait, no, I deleted those.
No, they're here. They're here. They're on the ground. They will forever be there.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? There's gonna have to be more long logs picked up eventually. You're gonna fix that eventually. I don't want to see any long log markers on my map because I can't just delete it. There's no delete button.
You can if you're next to them.
Well, I'm not going there for this mission, so. Which reminds me, what am I going to take to get to my destination? Based on the road available to me. Could be really anything. There's probably going to be a lot of mud. This area features lots and lots of mud. Okay. I'm gonna go get some steel beams. It's dark out. Those fucking side lights and the fact that they're like 2D is the most annoying thing. That's, if I could just have that be the only, like, I don't know, ray trace thing, that would be great. Or just make them brighter. My GPU can handle a couple more lights. This is a DLC thing, you know? I haven't driven here in a minute. While you were gone, Matt9, I ate 3 donuts.
No, you fat fuck.
3 donuts. Fucking engine flipping between its struggle modes. The sound effects just keep going back and forth. Battle of the Balls. I don't think I've seen that movie.
But it's a real battle.
He's talking about a movie, though.
I got your Battle of the Bulge right here. Grabs pants.
Which Mountain Dew number is this?
Today too.
Try not to spit this one on your monitor.
These nut jokes me out of fucking nowhere.
Try not to spit these nuts.
See, I knew it was coming.
Like these nuts.
These nuts.
Ah! Apparently, last time I played a game with DK, he almost made one of those jokes accidentally.
Did he?
And he blamed me.
What was it?
I don't know, because he never said it. He just almost blamed me, and that's it. That's all I got to know. This path is longer than I remember it being. Movie cover sent to your gilded. Okay. Phone. Present. I have arrived at my destination. I would like some metal beams. Oh, wait a minute. Oh god, I just realized this is a 2-trip of metal beams. I think so, because metal beams, you load one and it counts as 2 slots. So this is a 2-trip. Oh. Well, I guess I'll get the other ones from the storage just to vary things up. Why not? Hi, Jacob. Doing some real life washing a vehicle. Someone should make that a simulator. I'm sure you could do that in like Power Wash or something. Alright, this is going to be a double delivery. Hopefully those trailers should keep you busy enough. You can? Yeah. Figured. New trailer discovered. Yay. Image. Battle of the Balls. That looks very old school of a poster. Yeah, I haven't watched it. Meow, 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 meow. No. Alright. Well, at least I'll have a slightly different view. Technically, the path that I'm going to take to and from for the second metal beam is not a path I've taken before. Are the ends of these metal beams 2D or 3D? I think they're 3D. Yeah, they are. That's good. That's nice.
Lights.
Huh?
What?
Something about a slice?
So what, your brake lights?
No, the metal beams. I was curious if you could actually, if they were 3D and you could see into them, or if they were 2D and they were just, the ends were just PNGs.
I see.
They do appear to be 3D. Up we go. Ah! Engine! My engine. It hurts. The steel beams sound more believable as being steel beams, but they have like, I don't know. They have a reverb, basically, on them that doesn't necessarily match where I am all the time.
But they're hollow.
Repair.
You're just hearing it through the hollowness.
Yeah, there's a service kit. If you have this on, for whatever reason, you get a service kit to go with it. It just, like, loads up automatically, which is neat. Extra repair when you're not bringing what could be a full load. Alright. And the sun's coming up. Wonderful.
Res, make it dark again.
No. I will not abide that. Or to quote Bravely Default, since I'm playing through that, unacceptable. God damn it. Suspension. I blame the fact that this has differential lock-on 24/7. I think that's the problem. I think that's why I can take some damage on, like, roads when you're going fast.
Because it's always on.
Yeah. You don't take a lot of damage, but you still, I think that's why you take damage, like, at all. Stupid differential lock. Whew. Whew. Oh, this is fun. Ugh. Oh, god damn it. How'd the engine take damage? What the fuck? It's okay. I have 600 repair points on this baby, and like 4 different tires. Or 3 tires, I don't know. Yeah. There you go.
How do we damage tires?
I don't know, but we haven't really done it a lot.
I know, right?
I've seen tire damage get taken, but it's like you need to fully damage it before it's repairable. And considering every time we recover, we get everything repaired, it's never been a problem. I brought the Mastodon just because. Just to make this super duper easy no matter what.
Water's
Random
good,
suspension
road's
and
good,
engine
dirt's
damage
good.
aside. I have a feeling I will be using this a lot less. And I already don't even like use this, you know, 50, like I just took some wheel damage right there. But I haven't broken a wheel, so there's no repairing it.
See.
I have a feeling when we get to Alaska, I'll be using this generally less because, I don't know, like, I feel like it's going to be quite heavy for snow and ice compared to some other things. Maybe it has some good ice tires, I don't know. I just know that this thing, it has mud tires that are well better than any other mud tires that are available. I don't know if it's quite as OP. I don't think it's quite as OP with other things. I'm pretty sure with ice it would just be using standard tires, and at that point it loses a lot of its capability. Because it just has bigger wheels. It doesn't have special wheels, it just has bigger wheels. Alright, now I drop that off. Next I will go to town. First I will repair again. I will go next to the town and get some metal beams from there and then bring them here, and then there's still another thing that I have to do for this mission before it's ready for map 9. Like getting an oil rig drill from the map that we're actually on. The construction rig semi-trailer is already on this map though, by the way. Just so you know.
Okay.
New trailer discovered. Make me level 14.
I'm working on it.
Bitch. Everything is behind level 14. Everything that I want.
Hey, Rez. There's
Yeah?
2 steel beams on this trailer.
Oh, we don't need those anymore.
Yep.
I don't like pulling trailers. I don't. If I can just put it on the back of an already big vehicle, I prefer that. Because otherwise you're just going to have, even a smaller truck is going to have that back part that's not actually doing anything for you. I like simple over efficient.
Is simple and clean is the way that you're feeling tonight?
No. Well, I've been having these really weird dreams lately.
Is it hard to let it go?
Resoula borrowed portions of a country's militia to shoot the film. Tigers are actually patent tanks. Most of these old movies were using, like, not tigers. You know. They didn't actually have German vehicles to make any of these older things with.
Have you seen the movie Lord of War yet, Rez? Nicolas Cage?
I've never seen anything that has Nicolas Cage.
Oh boy.
The only reason I know Nicolas Cage is because he's a meme. That's literally it.
Well, anyways, Nicolas Cage plays an actual real life arms dealer named Victor something. And that movie is somewhat famous because there's a scene where there's just a fuck ton of guns and vehicles on set for the movie. Like gargantuan. Like it was disgustingly how many firearms were on screen. But the vehicles in particular, the tanks and APCs they had for a particular shoot, they had to film all those scenes back to back immediately because an actual real arms dealer was selling those vehicles, so they needed to wrap up shooting quickly so that way he could get his merchandise to where they were actually going.
All right.
So to film the movie Lord of War, they technically committed war crimes.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Nobody cares about the small little details.
All the small things.
I've made it to town.
Hey Rez, look at the map.
I'm not on your map unless you're here.
Oh no, I'm not. Oh fuck. Oh, well.
Yeah, I'm not.
I bet it's funny to see me on the map pulling these 2 fucking trailers back to back, especially seeing one of them is flipped upside down.
Oh boy.
Causing me to burn 6.7 gallons per minute on the Macedon.
Sounds fun. Alright, let's see. No. Part of me wishes that this was fordable. And it might be, but it also might not be. I think I'll just take the way that I came in. Give myself more direct directions in that part this time, because that part was a little confusing to get through. Alright, I'm bringing the second steel beam. I'm gonna take out this sign. Doesn't deserve to be here. Get rid of it. And yes, Jacob, weird dreams. It's raining. Blech. It was fun enough without steel beams in the back. This time, featuring steel beams. Pull the tires and ford the river. Make sure to feed your oxen. Yeah. Yeah. I remember when I got old enough playing Oregon Trail, I found like the exact calculation you had to make to figure out if you wanted to ford the river or not. Because there isn't like an exact calculation for like a 100% success rate. I eventually figured that out as a kid. I only played one form of Oregon Trail, by the way, and that was the Scholastic Edition. The third Scholastic.
Roughly, what's the calculation there?
I don't remember.
Like weight.
This was forever ago. But yeah, it was like weight versus depth.
Okay.
Basically. And then you could figure it out. This was forever ago. I want my Oregon Trail back. Specifically, Scholastic 3rd.
You're gonna take the zombie Oregon Trail and you're gonna like it.
I don't want it. I saw someone do a playthrough of the one that I liked the other day. Not the other day, a few months ago. But I saw like a video series. Someone was actually doing like a playthrough of the 3rd Scholastic Edition of Oregon Trail. It's like, I know this! I know this game! Mac? Ew, Mac.
A Scholastic book fair, I could never afford a goddamn thing.
My mom always gave me something for the book fair.
I got Jack and Dick.
Kids read?
I fucking loved reading.
Who reads these days? I read because I had to. That was it. Because I always would say, I wish they'd just make a movie on this so I don't have to read it. I just wanted my fiction stories one way or another. Video games were the best, movies worked, and books were like, but I'll take it. It's better than nothing.
So, love reading. Still love reading.
Ooh, there's a metal frame here now. Yeah. Jacob says, ooh, I read.
It says you completed the whole stage, Rez.
I did. There's 2 more stages. I can now see you. It looks like your other trailer is no longer upside down.
Yeah. How long it will stay that way, I do not know.
A loading screen? What is this? Who said there could be a loading screen in my SnowRunner?
Don't you know I have SSDs?
You sound like a smoker dying. Alright, next I'll have to grab the oil rig drill from here and then bring it over there. That'll be fun. And then it will set up the semi-pull for you. Whew. It's only one drill. A single oil rig drill. I don't even know if it, like, does that take up multiple spaces, or, I don't know, we've never transported this before. But a drill sounds large, I don't know. Oh my god, Matt9.
Yes, Resoula.
You're doing this, not me. I'm not doing this. No way. No way, Jose. It needs 5 spaces! That's a semi-trailer, it's saying it needs. It needs 5 fucking spaces. That is a semi-trailer. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing the next part. You're doing these.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ. I don't like trailers. I will avoid trailers with my full being where I can. Okay, cool. Well, that gives me plenty of time then to do these other tasks without you going, like, content crazy. The Hungry Workers one. Yeah, that works. That makes good use of the vehicle that I was literally just about to use. 5 fucking spaces! That's insane! 5 spaces. Oh my god.
Does that mean a high mount?
Yes.
Okay.
That
was weird. My
What?
screen flashed a dimly gray, not bright enough to actually notice. The second it did that, that's when the rain texture started to fall.
Huh. Alright. That is strange. Hey, a game where rain is synchronized. I've been playing Dynasty Warriors recently with DK, and it's like, oh, it's raining. Really? On my screen? It's clear as day. It's over and over again. This only came out like 1 or 2 years after. I feel like syncing co-op world states is not like such a new thing.
Perez,
Hi.
do you remember that scene in No Game No Life where the brother and sister briefly lose visual contact of each other and they go into like a catatonic state?
Yes.
Val just sent me something. Sending to you now.
Didn't we have online co-op? Which one? Dynasty Warriors? Which meant they didn't even have a release deadline. Even less excuses. Oh, it's like a whole reel. Oh, I see. I think this is also somewhat of a joke because it's a meme that the other one isn't real.
Yeah, a little bit.
And just a
Chihuahua's
figment
not real,
of the first
motherfucker. You have
one's
to wake up. Chihuahua's not
imagination.
real.
Yeah.
Chihuahua.
I think it's split screen they didn't usually plan on doing it. Well, good thing they did. Although with the way 9 is, I think I would enjoy it solo fine, but good thing they did. I. LOL. I wonder how many, like, Zoomers specifically, understand that the image of that is where trolling came from.
What's funny is, that's not even the name of the face. It's not called troll face. It's called cool face.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
I'm bringing food to the workers, 'cause their company hates them.
Yet they still keep working for them.
Yeah.
Slavery of a different name. Call it contracting.
I don't think this vehicle is making it through here. Oh God. Oh sweet Jesus. Houston, we have a problem.
I'd never call me when you don't have problems.
Ah, I'm free. I got stuck between two rocks. This vehicle was too large. Thankfully, fully grown trees tremble at the sight of the mastodon. It brings food, worship the res. Yes, I'm like an African warlord. I will control you by bringing food in limited quantities so that you always need more from me.
As
What?
ready.
Okay.
Fair warning, the other trailer's backward.
Okay. Flatbed. Sell. Okay. Go back to the other one, I guess, or how easy is this to attach? Oh, it's not.
Yeah, pretty. You have to.
You said it's backwards, yeah?
Yeah.
I guess I can just do this in yours. I never cease to fail to disengage the handbrake before I start trying to drive. Just like 100% of the time. I just get the little clunk noise it makes when the handbrake is on. Attach trailer. I'm just gonna go out the front and then back around again. There you go.
Thank you.
That slid to a stop. Alright. I have done the transferring. Back to my own vehicle. Now, you have some fun tasks ahead of you. For the main missions.
I need a high mount, right?
High mount and a semi. And then you're gonna have to get rid of the semi. And then you have to go pick up a different semi that's already on the map once you've delivered your items and dropped off the other semi that you buy. Yeah. Fun shit.
So I buy a semi from here and drag it over there. Or get over there.
Yeah, you'll want to buy one here because the item you need to pick up is right next door.
Yeah. I want the semi-trailer?
Yeah, you're gonna want a semi. Something you could fit 5 slots of shit onto. Like a semi-flatbed or something. And then while you're over there, fix that log that's on the ground. Get rid of that. There you go. You have tasks for like the rest of the stream.
I found a sideboard semi-trailer that's 5 slots.
Sounds good to me.
And requires a low saddle.
Oh. And go get a low saddle.
Doing it.
Oh God. So much work to deliver some food. Definitely not promising 30 minutes or less if I set up a pizzeria here.
Yeah.
I think that one pizzeria in the first map promises this.
There's a pizza mission. Actually, several pizza missions in Stranding.
With you and DK both saying Death Stranding in my ears. Like both of you want me to play Death Stranding.
I actually don't want you to because you're gonna hate it and you're not gonna.
You cut out.
Probably gonna hate it and not finish it.
I mean, that does happen sometimes.
Because it's a real slow burn. You have no means to protect yourself.
And unless you did some research beforehand, you're not gonna know what the fuck you're doing, or how things generally work out in like efficient tactics. Like for a very long time, I was stuck in my ways because I liked having my because like there's several vehicles you can use, and there's one that's an ATV. So what I was doing to repair the roads is because like some of the later ones require a fuck ton of materials,
Yeah.
and there's limited slots on the ATV, but you can put a trailer on the ATV. You can also put the really big ones on your body, but you can't move very fast while you're doing that. But it doesn't matter because you're on the ATV, right?
Yeah.
And so I was very stuck in my ways and just using the ATV going everywhere. And that was a bad thing to do because turns out the fucking vehicle holds way more than what the ATV can, and they are way more rugged than they appear to be, like in terms of like moving over terrain and stuff. Like they look like they can't do shit, but they're actually very mobile.
There's a mission here that wants a trailer brought to an island in the middle of a river. And I can't tell if it's asking me to try to get there from here directly or just drive it all the way around the dam to where I see what looks like a rock path.
Look,
It's hard to tell. I'll try it, but I'm not quite sure I understand exactly what they want from me. I was like to walk or start over too many times. I don't know. The only reason I never tried it, considering it's in Matt9's library anyway, is just that I never saw a reason to play it, because from all it showed me was that there was a weird baby and a weird actor, and that's it. I never had the interest to look it up.
do you want to know what the baby is?
No. Not because I don't want spoilers, but because it's creepy, and I would rather just forget it exists.
It's less creepy when you know what it is.
I'll stick with it being creepy. I like at least having a reason to discriminate against weird-looking babies. Is that understandable?
Willful ignorance, got it.
Yes. Yes. See, this is the perfect example of what you thought the word ignorant meant.
Yeah.
But this is not what it means 99 out of 100 times. Rez can survive the introduction, he might like it. Maybe, I don't know. I still might try it, who knows. I'd have to look it up first. I want to see gameplay of it to get the idea of if I would actually want to play it. I think they do kind of intend me to go from over here. But it's fine, right? I have the Mastodon. There's rocks. This could work. I'm going across the river, wish me luck.
Good luck. I don't know if you're gonna make that, dude. I'm looking at this as a feed.
It's okay, don't worry about it. Yeah, look, there's a path. I found the
Okay.
path.
Okay, I see the path.
There it is. Trust in Res, and the Res will provide results. Results. Ha 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 ha.
How the fuck did that trailer get there in the first place?
It's not, no, it wasn't there. It was on the other side. They asked me to take it here. And the quest description is like, yeah, we need this taken in the middle of the river. Don't ask why. Alright, I knew you could do it. I had a bet on with the Husky guys. They said they were sure you wouldn't make it. Scored a big win for this. Here's your share of the profit. Yep.
Hold
Hold
on. They were betting on whether or not you were going to lose your livelihood. Because if you wreck a truck,
yeah,
your career is
the
over.
truck. The truck, yeah.
These are not nice people. We should let them starve.
If I can get across here, there's a delivery here? Or wait, is that... Oh, no, that's the, that's the tournament, the contest thing. Okay. Yes, that's perfectly understandable. Yeah, I thought so. Alright.
Rez,
What?
I fucked up.
What'd you do?
I didn't pick up the drill.
I told you, it was right next to you. Gotta go pick up the drill, Matt, man. How far did you make it before you realized you didn't pick up the drill?
Halfway to the drilling site.
Nice. Well, I did warn you.
You did.
So I absolve myself of any responsibility in the events that have occurred. Alright, I'm gonna try something special. I still don't have mud tires for this. Well, okay. You don't get them until level 11. Or 12. I just turned level 11. So this thing almost has mud tires. I am tempted to wait. I might set it up for this and then just go do something else. Because I want to take this little Tatra out and do a mission with it where you have to deliver like one thing that takes one hex, like one tile.
Mm-hmm.
And there is a mission like that. And I want to try it, but I want to wait until this has mud tires to do it because Michigan is just all mud. I wonder where this lost trailer is. Gee, I could never find it.
Yep, no idea.
Alright, real hard mode. You have to find everything yourself.
Well, difference being is that in real life, you can go out and foot and scout.
Yeah.
It's not even equivalent.
The gameplay loop of taking a load from one city to another city. You could take supplemental items like collapsible ladder and ropes. Is there combat?
Yeah.
Is there
So
advancing through combat?
how detailed do you want me to get?
Just give me a summary.
So you start the game off with nothing but non-lethal weapons: stun guns, rubber bullets, stun grenades, ropes to tie people up with. That's because due to reasons in the game, killing people is bad, and you do not want to kill people. It causes you more problems. So
Okay.
you are given nothing but non-lethal weapons. These non-lethal weapons do not function on non-human entities. So against those things, you are completely defenseless. Events progress in the game, and then you're finally able to use these weapons on said entities. So then you're able to deal with them better. And later on, you are given the dilemma of you're given lethal weapons, but you have to use those wisely. Yeah, they're going to make combat against human entities trivial, but you're going to make problems for yourself later on down the road if you choose to do that.
Yeah.
That's the gist of the combat. And so like the first part of the combat is you get like some medium range like stun guns and bola shooters to fucking tie dudes up so you can get up on them and hog tie them. Later on you'll get actual guns, like a pistol first and then a rifle, then a shotgun.
Alright. What sort of problems do you get if you kill them?
I mean, that requires a little bit of lore, so
There's no
You
way
good
to
with that?
simplify it?
not really. Oh, I guess I can.
Just put in
If you
gamer
kill
terms.
the act of killing someone and letting their corpse decay causes an explosion to happen at the spot body was at, and makes that area non-traversable. In lore, it's permanent. In game, it only lasts for about like an hour.
An hour?
Like that.
Holy shit. My god.
If you do it too close to a person's residence, you'll game over because you killed the person.
Oh, that
They're
sounds
sword
annoying. Yeah, I feel like if anything could drive me off from it, it would be that. I see myself easily getting frustrated of like, enemy you're not supposed to kill, and then you have to kill it, and then you kill it, and then that's it. Blew up in
That
the wrong
situation,
spot.
you'd
GG.
have to do that on purpose. You'd have to do that on purpose, because enemies do not spawn near places people inhabit. You'd have to kill someone, pick them up, carry them to the location, and then sit there and wait for them to fucking combust.
I don't know. I guess I'll look up some gameplay. The idea of things being able to kill me, but I'm not allowed to kill them, that's a weird thing. I don't like that.
Honestly, the combat's pretty trivial if you're anywhat decent with shooters. It's like with the Ebola guns, for example, right? That's the longest range thing you have at the beginning. But two caveats. If you hit them in the legs or the torso, they can escape. But if you get them right where their neck is, not only is it a silent takedown, it's an instant knockout.
Yeah.
And eventually I got good enough in the game where I not only could kill people, or not kill people, incapacitate people with the bolas, I could do it while moving, while they're moving.
When I was a kid, I liked stealth a lot. As an adult, I just want to kill anything that's hostile to me. Just give me a gun and let me shoot it. Lost trailer.
Yep.
They're running a trail on the loose.
You
Get out there and
can't
find
kill
it.
non-human entities at the beginning, but when you are able to finally kill them, you can actually cleanse an area, and there won't be the entities in the area for a set period of time in the game.
It's a scout trailer. It's a fucking scout trailer.
So you need to bring the Chevy. Or Res, hear me out.
I
do
could
what I
drag
do.
it. Yeah, I could probably
Drag
drag it. But it is a scout trailer, so yeah, they intend you to do this with a Chevy. Never use a weapon on generally when around problems. As I grew up to adulthood, my brain very much embodied the mantra of, if it's hostile, you kill it. So...
What game or movie is that from?
Metro 2033.
Okay.
At the throughout the entire game, the guy who has the job that your character wants, you know, keeping the tunnels clear of bad things, he tells you all the time, if it's hostile, you kill it. If it's hostile, you kill it. It's drilled into your head.
So that way you get the bad ending.
And then you get to the endings, and then you have the opportunity when you see the mutant approaching you. And then it reminds you one last time, if it's hostile, you kill it. And then you get to see like the remnants of, or like reminders of, oh hey, by the way, remember these things killed all these others that you knew. And then it just gives you like 10 seconds to make a choice. And I killed it.
Why wouldn't you?
It's the canon ending. When you go into Last Light, it assumes that you killed it.
Yeah.
And Exodus does too.
Because otherwise the good ending is, you know, the repercussions are crazy.
Yeah, the good ending otherwise becomes... Well, the good ending in general, quote unquote, is that you become like friends or whatever.
Mhm.
The mutants like you because you saved them. This turn sucks. I got you. I got you. God damn it!
Oil rig drill I acquired.
I can tell I'm not
heavy.
supposed to be here with a mastodon because I can't fit through anything.
You know what they say?
What do they say?
Get a knife and cut her so you can fit.
Sadly, that's not an option. Ugh. Move the raiders where they are, calculate the risk reward in the packages I want. I just like to kill shit. That's my thing. If it's hostile, I want to kill it. And in RPGs, I base whether I'm gonna kill someone or not based on, was the person rude to me? That's how I base that decision. And what?
Hey, Reds. Same.
Huh?
It's the same.
Oh.
Because I love killing Terry.
Yeah.
Same.
They were rude to you?
Of course.
Yeah. More power. This is... I'm literally trying to pull a mastodon up a scout path right now, and it's not ideal. I did not realize I would be going for a scout trailer, or I would have pulled something else. But it does eventually work. With enough finagling, I do make progress. Right here is sure fucking difficult. It's working. I just kept shifting gears over and over again. And now I'm making progress. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe. I don't know if we're doing it.
Want to do it?
Yeah. Let's go up with the rocks. There you go. Holy shit, I did it. Oh my god. Okay, it worked. With enough pulling. That is the worst of it. I wonder if I can hand it in like this. It worked. Heard you brought the trailer back. Good job. Yes. Yes, you have no idea what I had to do to get it here. You have no idea.
Did you get an achievement just now?
I don't think so.
I just got an achievement to do any 10 missions without taking any damage.
No, I don't have that. Well, I didn't get that. If I already do have it, I don't know.
That means that I'm getting credit for missions you're doing.
I assume it's, well, yeah, we both get the rewards.
Yeah, it's funny though.
So that makes sense. It's a Chevrolet.
And if you don't, you might already have the achievement unlocked on your account, but I doubt, because if that were the case, we should have gotten it about approximately the same time, because I would have gotten credit for anything you did, vice versa. That doesn't even make sense.
I've done things you haven't. Contracts.
Yeah, but like that would mean, so either you already got it long ago, or I got it first.
Well, do you remember the name of it?
No. Let me see.
I already have it.
Okay.
It counts contests, and you didn't do the contests.
Okay.
With a task and a contract, we both have it. With a contest, you have to take it because it's single player.
I see.
So you did not get credit for any
you went
of
through
the
the
4
scout path and
contests.
didn't take any damage?
What do you mean?
So I got that achievement just now from the mission you just did.
Uh-huh.
Meaning you didn't take any damage during the entire scout mission.
No, I don't think I did. No, I don't recall taking damage. I got stuck a lot, but I didn't take any damage. But I don't think you took damage in that time either.
Correct.
Regardless, I already had it, so...
Yeah.
Doesn't say a
Weird.
whole lot. What task is this? Local farmers pulling long hours, get their properties cleaned up, making progress, but they're burning through fuel. Can you haul another tank over to their private facility? Deliver 2 fuel. Fuel, which is acquired from the drilling site. What do you need to pick up fuel? Is that just like barrels that go in the back?
There is a fuel truck here at the drilling site. I could tow it back.
Why is there a fuel truck at the drilling site?
It's not one of the ones that are marked on the map, meaning it's a part of a mission.
Yeah, so I don't think that matters.
Okay.
I don't know what this, like, how it wants you to load it anyway. Doesn't really tell you. Stage completed. Yeah, no, I don't think it's not like water or normal fuel, because like a fuel truck, that's for fuel that you use.
Yeah.
This thing wants fuel as a resource times 2. Fuel that we use is in increments of hundreds.
Okay, so that must be like a usable item.
Yeah, like barrels or something.
Yeah.
I think I'll take the long way getting there. Because there's another quest that I can go look at along the way.
And that's the real treasure.
Looking at other quests.
The hose we met along the way.
How are you meeting farm equipment?
They were isekai'd.
Huh. And they didn't become spiders?
No. I heard one got turned into a vending machine.
Mm. Did you get anything out of him?
I got a really cool thing called Kolhi. Yo, this should be like a GGO where you can go to a gun vending machine to buy a gun. Actually, no. In Cyberpunk, you can buy a gun out of a vending machine. They suck, though.
I would assume most things in a vending machine would suck.
Like your mom. Ha ha ha!
Alright. Out of a vending machine. Look like a drunk driver. 'Cause I looked away from the monitor for a second and then I got stuck. And just started going side to side. I'm going past the location. Yeah. Yeah. The whole town god Looney driver managed to drop a whole cargo of fuel into the river. Since fired him, I got a bunch of barrels floating around in the river that need hauling out. Oh, fun.
Oh, by the way, when I delivered the drilling site, there was a little cutscene, Lego block style of the
Yeah, that happens.
drilling site being established.
Yeah. I saw the steel beams go down. I got myself a waypoint. I got myself a waypoint.
What's it for?
I wonder if this means that when you deliver the last one, we're gonna get an actual oil resource node over there.
That'd be cute.
I think we are. We've already opened up like a warehouse somewhere else. That's probably what we're doing right now. Wow. Engine damage. I heard thunder.
Yeah, that was actually really good.
Is it still synced with you even though you're in another map?
I heard it like about 15 seconds ago.
I just heard it now.
Okay. Alright, I need construction rig, semi-trailer. You had these things aren't fucking sorted alphabetically or some shit.
You think that we have the budget for alphabetical around here? Leave this guy. He thinks we have the budget for alphabetical.
What the fuck?
It's crazy.
Construction rig, semi-trailer.
Yeah, it's all the way up in like the top right.
Oh, it's a... What?
It's something that's on the map already.
Oh, it's on that map? Oh, it's on this map.
It's on the map that you went to.
I see. Alright. Shortcut. What mount does that need?
I would assume high, but you can look it up. Just to be absolutely sure. Or, you know, you could scout it out. I don't know. I'll just look it up.
Yeah.
It would be nice if it told you somewhere. Maybe it does and we just don't know. Ugh.
Sorry. I tried to close my thing before.
I've had that happen in a game where it's like, I wish this, and turns out I can. I went through an entire game once, and I got to the end of it, and then I looked up stuff about the game, just to learn that I didn't need to buy the spaceships I had been buying in the game. I could have custom ordered one.
Oof.
And I had no idea. And I still, to this day, have no idea how you do that. All I know is I saw the devs talking about how you can do that. I was like, how the hell do you do that?
What game?
It's called Space Pirates and Zombies 2.
That sounds like a fake, like, game sim dev tycoon.
The first one was fun. I really liked the first one. The second one, the gameplay was better, but the concept and execution was worse, I think. The first one was more like top-down about going around and experiencing a storyline. The second one was 3D and it was like Mountain Blade, but in a futuristic sci-fi setting with spaceships instead of men.
Ill, women, gross.
And also, I think in the second game you're playing as the same guy from the first game. And all the characters are the same. Even though they're vastly different games. I've been taking like a scout trail this whole time. I keep bashing the engine into things.
Imagine you're like an actual person in the scout vehicle, and you just see a fucking just mastodon in your tiny little fucking pass, just chewing up everything.
Yeah. That would be fun. I like how the forester's house isn't even very far from the fuel itself. Getting to the fuel is the problem. That's the hard part. It's just getting to where you can pick up the fuel. The destination is right next to it, essentially. It's just down the road.
Do you not need a crane?
I haven't needed a crane for anything so far. So I sure hope I don't need a crane.
Okay, you're picking them up. Are they on the ground? Or are you picking them up from
No, they're from a location.
Okay.
I think I would need a crane and, well, I would need to use, like, a built-in crane from the location if this was hardcore, but it's not. Alright, thankfully they are one slot only, and they do go into the back of a sideboard. There you go. Alright. Now that service kit I think is also what gives you that extra 14 fuel as well on this thing. I think it's more correct to say that if you don't get this for bringing something short, you get it from not bringing something large. I think that's a more accurate description. think this, maybe not this one. No, it might have been this one. Might have recommended an off-road, so I think they expect me to be using an off-road that's small here and not a massive mastodon, but... Look, I paid $4 of DK's money. I'm gonna get some use out of this. And where there's mud...
truck, I'm gonna use the whole truck.
There's a mastodon.
Hey, Rez.
Hi.
During the GTA or fucking whatever 9070 Ti issues, did Nvidia come out like during launch saying like, hey, by the way, half a gig is not the full speed, you know, cores? Did they say that anywhere prior to the actual launch?
I don't think they made like a statement in words that a normal consumer would have picked up on. No.
Okay, I was just curious.
It was in the specs, I'm pretty sure, but I don't think they actually said, hey, by the way. I think they just said like, yeah,
Right.
It has four gigs, and that's what it has.
Okay.
It's a lot of fuel. Let's hope they practice good fire safety. A indeed. Do I have this one over here? I do not. Wow, it's time to go over there somehow and see what that one's all about. Which involves backing up, going down here, stopping by your mom's house. There's a garage door opening.
Is it Fireway home?
But guess so. Where'd she go?
I think get Chinese food.
Dude, since you've come back, there's been like so many Chinese food days. Do you just really like Chinese now?
I only asked for one, and I'm actually not getting Chinese food. I already got my food. I'm eating leftovers.
Does she
think
just
she's
really
the one.
like it now?
Yes.
Before you came here, it was like once every other month. And it's been like 5 times since you got back. It's like,
I've only
damn,
been
he
here for,
must
like, what, 50
really
days?
like Chinese food. Which is weird, because I've never seen him get so much Chinese food. Maybe this is her new Starbucks.
Well, I'm about to cut her off.
Less Chinese food, more something others needs food. Taiwanese. What is Taiwanese food? What do the
Thai.
Taiwanese eat?
Noodles, pad thai, pho. If you ever see restaurants with words you can't pronounce, it's probably Thai.
That's every Asian everything.
Okay. If it has letters, you don't even know what to pronounce it as. It's probably Thai. It looks like English, but isn't English. But it's not scribbly good.
Mattman,
What?
I didn't say Thai.
What'd you say?
Taiwanese,
Oh. Yeah, you did.
which is
I don't know, man.
which is Chinese. It's a joke.
Yeah. Okay. I'm dumb.
They're
I'm sick.
they're Chinese,
work.
Taiwanese.
Brain no work good right now.
I didn't mean to insinuate Thailand.
Rez, I'm at 970 mode right now. You've got 3.5 gigs of real good RAM and then 500
Are you sure it's not
megabytes
inversed?
of...
Are you sure the numbers aren't inversed?
No, yeah, probably. Yeah, I got 500 megs of good RAM. That's it.
I was really confused when you actually started going along. Like, oh yeah, Taiwanese food. Yeah, I'm like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean they eat anything different? They're just Chinese under another name. They eat the same things.
There's too many countries of Thai. Thailand, Taiwan.
Taipei. Which is also a joke.
Yes. Or as we like to say, mainland China.
Literally just driving a Mastodon out to go see what a quest is. It's because I was already here with the Mastodon. So
Oh my
like,
fucking god, this thing's massive.
Yeah, it's a trailer. Semi-trailer. I'm not surprised. Especially if it's going to construct an entire oil rig. Don't know what we're going to need the oil there for, but there you go. Nice one, Rez. Thanks. Life of Recluse seems to be catching on. A guy wants to build a house in the middle of nowhere. He's got a shipment of concrete slabs he wants to use for foundation. Can you haul him up here? He has one, it says. I don't see one. I see that I have to bring one here. So you are lying. Oh no, he does have one. It spawned a concrete slab in. Just at the drilling site. Okay.
Huh. Well, I don't have a crane on me right now, so...
You're in a different map.
Oh, there's more than one drilling site?
Yes, there's the one over here that is actually built, and the one we're building on your map.
Okay, where's it at on that map?
It's over to the west. I could do this probably. Just like bring the bandit or something.
Oh my god, this thing feels even bigger than it is. Bez.
Yes.
But hold on, I'm gonna send you a screenshot.
Okay. I'll prepare to see the screenshot.
I think it might be easiest to do it through Steam.
That works.
It didn't work.
It does not. It does not, in fact, work. Turns out.
Yeah, because I used print screen. All right, I'll get it in fucking Paint. Fucking crop it.
And you should just use your screen capture tool built into Windows.
So I mean, same thing. Anywho.
No, wait, no, it's not.
I use snipping tool.
Okay, yeah. And that can just copy it right to your clipboard.
Yeah, I didn't do it.
Doesn't it have a button?
Yeah, it's like fucking Control S or whatever. But I brought up the actual tool. Yeah. A normal camera setting that you and I would use. That's what it looks like to me right now. I did on Gilded.
I can't even see your truck. You're so tiny. You're so tiny.
Like
now.
I'm not exaggerating. That's the normal camera we use, right?
Jacob is insinuating that you were having a "that's what she said" moment.
I put it in and it didn't work.
He quoted you saying it feels bigger than it is.
No, mine feels exactly as big as it is.
Are you happy, Jacob? Are you happy with the results of your actions? I'm going to save a drowned fisherman or something.
NPCs on this map? On this game?
Which probably just means like his car or something.
Okay.
I don't know.
So we should take our time and let him die, then get the car for free.
That's not how that works.
Why not? There's keepers. It's in the water, maritime law.
Maritime law. Alright. Hey.
Could you make it day for just... Oh, I mean, you can't wait. I want to take another screenshot just to show you relative size.
There. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
Happy 6 a.m.
Woo.
This hulking Russian behemoth.
There you go. That is as much as I can zoom out on my camera.
Yeah, that is quite large. That is a quite large semi-trailer.
It's almost taller than these power lines. But
I built a bridge here and it spawned in the cones warning against the bridge for some reason. Those weren't set to despawn upon building bridge. Alright, let's see. Say fishing is supposed to be relaxing unless you manage to lose your truck. We'll help that poor sap drag his rig out of the river. Sick of hearing him get weepy over the phone. Wow. How nice. Yep, it's a Chevrolet. It's just down there. But I have to go save. How do I get down there? First off, it's in a really weird place.
with the Mastodon by any means necessary.
I'm thinking going down this way will work. I think it will. I think it will.
Alright, last screenshot. Take a look at the power lines.
At the power lines. They get very close. They get rather close.
Yeah, it clips in on certain parts of the power lines themselves, but still, like, things tall, heavy.
Yes.
This flips, I don't know how to unflip it.
A whole fucking recovery effort. Just like if a fucking tank gets stuck.
Oh, I actually managed to damage my fuel tank.
That's not good.
I mean, it was just a little love tap, but like...
I will be right back and go grab the food Firewise says is waiting. A BRB.
Okay. You're not gonna wait.
I'm back.
I'm about to turn in the mission.
Hey, XP. Let's see it.
You want me to do it? You want you to get over here and then I'll do it.
No, do it.
All right, doing it.
Woo! First site has been constructed. Ah, I see. Yes. Back in business, spin up the drills. Much appreciation. Much appreciated. Bunch of XP, bunch of money. Nice. Yeah, that's the main story of the region, is building drills. So if you look at it globally, it's updated the regional progress. First site has been constructed. The next one is drilling operation maintained and drilling operation underway. So does that place make oil now?
Let's see. And I click on the... Oh, nope. No, there's no marker for it on the map. It's just there.
Oh. Maybe there's something else to actually get it producing then. Because we have definitely set up a site. It should theoretically work like the other sites. Oh my. Not too... I don't think this is really the path you're intended to take. It doesn't look takeable. Which means it's more like down and over here. And not this. That sounds right. Okay. I want to discover what this is too, though. So, fuck it, we'll go back. We're also gonna go just see what the other thing is. Because either way, it's all in this area. Alright. Did you fix the log over there?
Oh, man. I'll do it later.
Oh, you won't. You're just gonna forget repeatedly until we actually go there.
Yeah, I did it.
You did it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was hoping that you wouldn't say anything until after I got to the other map.
Alright.
And then you, being sneaky, going to this map just to see if I did it or not, and then yelling at me, "How'd you do it?" I did do it. No, you didn't. I see it right there. Why are you lying to me?
Ooh, this is not intended for this truck. Ugh. Are we coming back to this map then?
Mm-hmm. I looked at all the missions. I do not see anything that points back here.
Yeah, I have stuff over here for you. I have work for you.
Is it to pick up the oil drums?
Yeah. Yeah, that would be the biggest one. There's also the one with the concrete slab, which it's only one, so I don't really mind doing it, but it's also something that I would gladly not do as well. No.
Bring me the slab.
I'm going back across the dam. Because I'm going to look at another mission. I'm still only level 11. At least at level 12 I can get mud tires for my off-road. That'll be nice. What the fuck? My mouse. Give me mouse view, please. And TY. What? Jesus Christ. This path is clearly not made for a truck this large. Can you imagine hard mode where you'd have to actually like pay attention to that because otherwise you're paying for the repairs? Man, that would suck, huh? My fucking mouse controls feel like out of whack for some reason. Okay. I'm driving past one of the oil tanks.
The mission called?
Threatening accident. Some dude dropped oil tanks in the river. And now they need to get picked up.
And there's a total of 4?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna try to bring a bandit with its 2 carry and then a trailer with 2. I did it again right when it rained.
I did not have any gray flash.
Alright, what's the best way of doing this?
White Western Star. It's an old broken down truck nearby. If you have a bit of elbow grease, then it's all yours. Sure, you'll find a use for it. Ooh. Mine? Deliver to parking White Western Star.
Looks like I should get the other 2 first. And then loop around and come to the last one. So I'm actually going to bring a 1 trailer then. Is there sidewall 1 trailer?
Huh?
Is there a trailer with only 1 slot?
A trailer with only 1 slot. I don't know.
Let's see.
Technically a log carrier. Technically, but that's not what you're looking for.
Yeah. There's not. Alright.
Damn.
It's nerf or nothing.
This is the perfect way to get you to actually properly get a vehicle, like, fixed up, I guess. Because I have to fix this up just to really use it. Well, let's put the service kit to work. And let's give it a spare wheel. Does it not need a spare wheel? Yes, it does. Or 2 spare wheels.
Yeah, that road's more Tetris than it looks, so I
Alright,
should...
it's fully repaired except for some wheels. Can I just get in it now? Or I have to still drag it? No. Huh. It also has no fuel and some other crap. Okay.
Alright, how many flips do you think I'll make on this road, on this trip?
Too many. Alright, well, it has fuel. It has a little bit of everything, it's still missing some wheels. 4 wheels, to be precise. I wonder how you just transport an excessive amount of wheels. I imagine actually, I don't know. Maybe something like this. A van body add-on. Yeah, a van body add-on would give 6 spare wheels. This one right here gives 5, and this is already more than that thing needs. And it has a little bit of all the other stuff. Not that all that stuff is needed, but I think I'll try this. Deliver to parking, huh? Alright, let's just try and get her fully fixed up. I think these are off-road tires. I know the Bandit doesn't have mud tires yet, right?
The Bandit?
Yeah. Or does it?
I actually don't know. Do we?
I don't know, I'm not in the garage anymore.
Well, neither am I. But my tires would be nice right now.
Pretty sure it has off-road. I think mud
Yeah, that's what
tires
I'm
for this
using.
would be 12 as well. I'm driving along in my Bandito. Beep beep, vroom vroom.
Do a flip.
Well, I imagined it doing a flip. Is that good enough? This handles way better on a road. This has to be off-road. Even if it is stuck in all-wheel drive. Turn on the beacons. We're going on a rescue mission. Crazy how much better something that has off-road versus mud tires will drive on a road. It's so much better. It's not even close. But mud tires are just so useful in Michigan in general. It's hard to not bring them. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Ow! Still got hurt, even though I saw it. Even the Bandit is too large, although it's still easy to get down. I think this is already the most I've ever used the Bandit, just coming this far. Alright, this will be fun. This is where the mud tires would be nice. Well, it's working. At least in low gear, it's working. Mostly. It is harder, but it is working. Oh, we're getting out of it. Well, part one of it. There you go. Yeah. The Bandit's pretty nimble. It's very maneuverable. Might just be the tires. Might be the whole vehicle in general. Also nice, because it's so much lighter than anything that I've been using. Alright. Alright, repair that thing. Let's, get you all fixed up. Get me fixed up too. And refuel. Get you all fueled up. Alright. Still can't get in it, even though it's fully fixed up. I just have to deliver it by dragging it. Even though it's fully repaired, it still looks like it's a mess. So it's gonna have to be pulled out, even in this state. But at least it can theoretically move its own wheels, now that it has wheels. That's kind of my hope. Is there no easier way down there? There really isn't. Alright. Well, then we'll just use the one that I know can get the job done in the end. Hi. Oh, hi.
I don't want to talk about it.
What happened to your bandit?
I don't want to talk about it.
Handbrake! I was just waiting. Where are you
so
pushing me? Holy shit!
I'm pushing you?
Yeah, you're pushing me.
Oh, to my screen, you were still great. You were still green. Like you were
No,
still the
on my
skeleton
screen,
mode.
I was in, and then I hit the handbrake because I saw you weren't giving me any space. And then you just pushed me into a fucking tree.
I wasn't. I was halfway inside of you the whole time on my screen.
Yeah, no, I got far enough out to actually hit the handbrake and collide. And then you just kept going. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, did you not notice like it didn't stop me?
Yeah, no, it didn't stop you. You just kept pushing me like without resistance.
Yeah, that's because I was still in the fake like the skeleton mode, so there was no resistance on my end. I was pushing at full speed.
Yeah,
you probably could have had your brakes on, and I probably would have still pushed you at full speed.
I had the handbrake on. So yeah, you were pushing against a handbrake.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought I was not pushing you and causing you harm. I thought we were skeleton mode, and I was chasing you, which was
no. You kept pushing me, and then
I'm sorry.
Bam! Suddenly,
Yeah, I am sorry.
Tree to the face.
That was not my intent.
What are you, a woman?
Woman driver? Yeah, you can call it that.
This fucking Mastodon takes damage way too easily on roads. But I'm unsurprised. It's not... Probably not supposed to be on a road with this setup. Well, what's 1 damage? It's not a lot. I just need to somehow pull a whole truck through a garage. To a garage. We were getting upgrades for this vehicle. The vehicle that I'm about to pull. Some of the upgrades on this map were for specifically this vehicle. It's funny if you have to unlock it with like this, unless it's already unlocked, and then this is just a way to get one, I suppose. Ow! God damn it. This thing is too large for this. But I have to pull a massive truck, so I'll take the largest thing that I can. I don't know how I'm getting all that stuff up through there, but maybe I'll take another route up. Who knows? Ow. Is that you?
Coughing?
No, just out in the river.
No.
Huh. That could be one of the oil barrels. Yeah, I think it is.
Oh, don't tell me these things take up 2 slots each. That would suck.
I carried 2 in 2 slots, so I don't think so.
Okay.
Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Prepare myself. Ooh. Alright, let's see. All of these paths are honestly pretty shitty paths. Oh, you're coming down like this long ass way over there, huh?
Uh-huh.
Did you flip going a different way, I take it?
It was a known path that I knew I could get the bandit through.
Yeah.
Which I could. But I flipped.
Mm-hmm.
But I could have made it through without flipping.
Yeah. Alright, let's see how this adventure goes. Okay, I can turn on the engine in the winch truck. You're gonna help me pull you, motherfucker. I didn't repair you for no reason. Even with it
I
on, I
can't-
feel like I'm just dragging this thing.
I can't carry your bed for you, but I can carry you.
Your bed?
Out of the truck.
Okay.
I couldn't think of anything else.
I zoomed in my webcam. And by zoom in, I mean I actually just changed the resolution, which actually solved the zooming in. Now I can't figure out where to angle it, because the angles are very strange. It wasn't letting me zoom in last time we streamed this, because for some reason it just had a minimum zoom while it was at 1920 by 1080. So I had to change it to like a box resolution to get full power over the zooms. Full freedom. Let there
light.
be light. Because I
It
had to
just
go
felt like
into a forest while pulling a truck behind me. And that's not gonna be fun.
Is that one of the fuel things next to you?
Yes.
Or was next to you?
Yes. Oh yeah, it's still there. I've gone past this like 3 or 4 times now. Just keep having to go up and down this fucking stretch here. Now, I'm curious how well I can make it up the stretch while pulling a truck behind me. But I'm tempted to just go right up this instead. I feel like it would be easier than going that rocky path. I don't know. I'm gonna try it.
God just showed me a video. It's very clearly a house made for vampires. So, in the windowsill, like where like where the shelf where the window is, instead of a shelf, there's 2 drawers that go upward. And basically, you lift and latch these drawers onto the windows itself. That way, it completely blocks out the window.
Okay.
Very clearly meant for vampires.
Ow. This is not going to work while pulling another vehicle. God damn it. Alright, let's try the rocky path. I can get that far. Anyway. Yeah. Because now you're stuck behind a fucking tree. Oh my god. The truck I was pulling flipped over after getting stuck on like every tree that there is.
That's always good.
Yeah. Always grand. And there's hardly enough space here to really flip it again. Alright, I flipped it. I re-unflipped it. fucking tied to anything. I'm struggling. Alright, let's turn that one's engine on again, and let's try this fun shit. Come on. I believe in you. Oh. Maybe a bandit would actually be better. Who knows? This thing isn't going anywhere fast. Oh shit. Well, I've gotten myself over.
I've gotten the first barrel.
I just need to get this thing over. Okay, and I also need to get past a fucking tree. Which is hard to do when every time you back up, you just slide back down the hill and then turn in the opposite direction. Alright, well, let's do the best I can do. No, the best I can do still isn't good enough. Oh, this fucking tree. I hate this tree. Yeah. Alright. I finally beat the tree. And
You
we're
want
going.
ends? Because this is how we get ends.
Eds?
Ents.
Ints?
Ents.
Ents. No, no ents here. Whew. Finally made it. Hey, the hardest part is over. Now I just have to drive this truck back, and now I have another truck that I'll probably sell. Basically. I will favor over here. Thank you very much. I have to turn like extra wide now, knowing that there's another truck behind me.
Or don't.
Well, if I don't, then the truck will get stuck. And if the truck gets stuck, then we have problems.
No, you have problem.
It'll become your problem eventually, once every other quest is done. Truck is acquired. Yeah. Woo! New truck discovered.
Hang on. Grab back.
Okay. 1,200 money, 140 XP. Move to garage. Garage. Whew. Phone's gonna die. R.I.P. Bad phone. Live forever. White Western Star. It's heavy duty. Comes with highway tires. I already have a heavy duty one. It's the cat. The caterpillar. I will sell this. Although the caterpillar needs better wheels. And then none of this helps me solve this. Look how laggy this is right now. I feel like the longer this session's gone on, it's just gotten a little laggy. A little bit. What else am I missing? I think, no, that's... Pretty sure that's a contest. No, it's not. Oh, I was looking at that earlier thinking that it would be a task. But it was blacked out, so I wasn't sure. Well, damn. That sucks. Still try to go over there and activate it. Let's make a gigantic path heading there. The long way. Wish there was like a way to GPS out the path when there's a bunch of roads.
Mm-hmm.
Because I end up
have
placing
GPSs.
a lot of the same paths over and over again that don't feel necessary. Yeah. Okay. The hell? That's not supposed to be there. I thought it was a vehicle. That's strange. I don't think this path is going to have an excessive amount of mud. I could bring off-road tires, maybe. Maybe. And just stick to the mud tires just because. I think I'll bring some off-road tires for this.
Yeah, the bandit is not prepared for this terrain at all.
The what?
Bandit,
Ah.
where I'm at, is not capable of moving this terrain whatsoever.
Maybe you need something bigger.
I mean, I'm getting it done. It's just I'm using the Mastodon to tow bandit, and that's how I'm doing it.
All right.
I'm just saying, on its own,
Yeah,
that bitch would not be doing this.
I see. Makes sense. We are generally mostly done with this area, though. Mostly. Oh gosh. I'm not used to being in something this small and nimble anymore. When you're going fast in one of these vehicles, sometimes they just like to start drifting off to a random side.
I'm an idiot.
Are you? Why?
Because I could easily just use the fucking Macedon to drag the object to a more easily attained spot.
That makes sense to me. Yeah. This little guy is making much better speed than a mastodon.
Ah, I cannot drag those. Never mind.
Dirt. I think most of everything that's in my way, in between me and where I'm going, is dirt and not mud. Not exactly mud. Which is why off-road tires just felt right. These damn rocks still manage to hurt me that are all over the road. I want to hire someone to just go out and pick up all of these rocks. There's too many of them. Why are there so many? Whoa. That's some big dirt. Big dirt, but still not mud. It's still fine. When you put the big wheels on these little scouts, they get all kinds of bouncy. They'll just bounce everywhere. Yeah. I am currently en route to the final task that hasn't been like taken to know what it is on this map specifically. And then there's still 2 more maps on this one region. And then there's like a lot of regions. A lot. A whole lot. Whoa. Oh.
Alright, 2 of 4 been acquired.
Nice.
I wonder if the rain actually makes a difference in the game or not, or if it's just a flavor
That's
thing.
a good question. Over here in the dirt, I do see puddles, but I don't know what they do. feel like more than likely it's just cosmetic.
Mhm.
And that mud locations are predetermined. But it is synchronized, which is impressive. Or maybe it shouldn't be impressive. I'm just used to not impressive things recently. Like Dynasty Warriors 9, not syncing weather between co-op partners. And then the rain went away. Oh god! Ow! Holy shit, I just hit a guardrail. And it was terrifying. Jesus. That almost, like, completely broke my suspension, I think. Yeah, almost completely. Jesus Christ.
One crash?
Yeah, into a guardrail. Alright, oh, that would have sucked if that did happen, because I'm almost there. Ugh. Do not hit a guardrail when driving a Chevrolet.
I will try to not do that.
Do your very best. But I think, well, I'm in the right area. I'm on, like, one of the final turns. I used all my very limited repair supplies. I was tempted to bring the Marshal down here. I've already gone through the amount of fuel that a Marshal would have in it. But that was never really an option. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. This is where those mud tires would have been handy. But this is what low gear and differential lock will be good for. And maybe a little bit of autonomous winching. That never hurt anybody. Until it did. That knocks you off a cliff somehow. Ow! God damn, the damage, like, penalty for having differential lock on a hard surface, I saw it, like, charge up. It was weird.
Like ramp up or like...
Like, I saw the color, like, for the differential locks appear. I was like, oh, that's weird. And then it started changing from green to red. And I was like, oh, that's weird. I wonder why it's doing that. And then just, blah, take fucking damage, bitch. It's like, ah! Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh. Oh, gosh. Is there even anything around me? I'm in a very interesting situation. I'm on, like, the verge of flipping due to some rock that I ran over. There's nothing around me to winch onto. Yeah, so I just gotta keep driving on the side of my vehicle. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Engine has stalled. RIP. Because I'm so close to the destination, and I'm just barely not in a winch point.
I want to take this route, but I don't know if I can do it
failed.
or not.
Well, I could not do what I did.
Hey, Rez.
What?
Never mind. This is a different route. Never mind. I'm about to drive over some rocks and up a trail that's a shorter way up back to...
Yeah.
You are... I was wondering if you knew if this place was good enough for me to drive this up, but you didn't take this route because it looked like that That wet road that you did that was like hidden under the water, but it was a different road, so wouldn't know. Now we'll have to find out right now.
I've gone up and down that road in the past. It's a scout road.
Is it? Do you think I could get this mastodon up there?
The part you're on is easier than the next part above it to the right.
Okay, so I should turn around then.
If you want a guaranteed way to get through, yes, you'll have to struggle to get through there. Everything leading to where you are is like a scout path, except for like basically to the east. But even those are kind of scouty. You're gonna, at some area, you're gonna have to squish through some kind of rocks. It's just that these ones may be a little more difficult than some others you might have to swish through. Yeah, because you're pulling your bandit around.
Mm-hmm.
And that's pulling a trailer. Ugh. Maybe bend it. Bandit makes sense.
I wonder if I can make it this way.
What do you have?
I think I can make it through this. I think I can make that.
Still don't have the upgrades for the next scout. Maybe something that's not a scout. Because I'm not scouting, per se. A lot of what goes there is road. Bandit? Or Tetra? One of these. One of these could probably do it. The Bandit sure could. For being an off-road, the Bandit's quite large. Oh, can you have both of these? Oh, you can. Trunk repair supplies and maintenance body can fit on the Bandit. That's cool. And it does not have mud tires until 12. Yes, just like the other off-road. Tempted to bring the other off-road. Tempted to. But I might not. We'll try this. We're prepared for anything that goes wrong like this. Let's give very general things. This is mostly an act of following the road. I think I'm already aware of that. This is the only part that really has any turn. Okay, let's see if I can do it this time. In the Bandit. And the Bandit with a service thing on the back of it that is probably not necessary.
Yeah, the Bandit.
The Bandit goes very quick.
Bon goes all the rubbery bush, the gun and then the stack this. Da 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 da.
feel like the Bandit is almost easier to drive when you're in first person. Just because its shape
Almost.
makes it hard to see over the actual Bandit. Even this thing on a road with these fucking rocks will take damage. Now, one other thing with this is permanently an all-wheel drive and differential lot. So it's at least big enough that differential lock shouldn't hurt it too much.
Hey, Rez, who's got 2 thumbs and 4 crates?
I don't know. Can I
This
see your
guy.
thumb and a knife?
Are you fucking Corone? Trying to go for my UB?
Is that the dog one?
Uh-huh.
Bam, look at that. Past the trivia. I'm actually just doing this drive in first person because otherwise I'm I'm having to look like straight down. Ugh. Straight down is hard to drive in. Now this is Euro Truck Driver. What's this
Like
weird
simulations.
logo on my wheel? It's a guy with like a beard and a hat and sunglasses. Blech, blech. Blech. This is surprisingly easy to drive in first person, this one. In third person,
Because
yeah,
it got a
I can't see
window.
fucking shit in third person. I don't know what the hell's in front of me. But yeah, in first person there's a massive window I can use. I have the mirror to my left to check clearance. And it's small enough of a vehicle. It's actually really easy to use in first person. I still need to witness the fucking hands flying around like crazy, but it's very handy in this form.
This isn't even my final form.
Yeah, suspension damage. Damn fucking rocks. Suspension damage. I have so much repair capability on the Bandit right now, it's crazy.
With the full service
No, I went like a little bit of fuel, wheels, maintenance. I have that on the back, and I have trunk supplies on the top.
I see.
Has a little bit of everything. Just in case. And also to help spread the load.
You want to share the load, Rez?
No sound. The ring is mine. These hands are retarded. It's one thing in first person I will never get over is the fucking hands. And I'm glad that I looked up, I don't know, something about the game and I saw someone else complaining about how ridiculous the hands are. Because they're fucking ridiculous. You press like a little bit and they start doing some wacky shit. It's because they have preset locations where they have to be at every single point of the wheel being turned. Like the hands moving is like part of the animation of the wheel turning. So if wheel is at this point, hand must be exactly right here. Which is not how driving works. Well, so far this is going much more smoothly in the Bandit than in the Chevrolet. Well, I just hope I can get down that last area with rocks without flipping over again, because this is literally a drive across the entire map. And I already flipped over at like the very end of it. I would like to not do that again. Ideally. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Hey, Rez, look at the map. I tried to get up this other way, but it also was a scout road.
Yeah, I've gone
I
up
couldn't
and
make
down
it.
there a lot.
I couldn't make it.
I've
So
been
I ran
where
out
you
of
are right now. Good.
Mhm.
I'm curious to see how you're gonna get out of there.
Successfully.
If that's where I think it is. Because I think I went up there before and I didn't have a way to get to the road. Or no, the truck got stuck behind a tree before I actually properly made it up there. That's what happened.
Come on, just gotta get through these two
On a
trees
new
right here.
device. Nice. A modern era. Ah! What? God damn, dude. With some of these bumps, my dude's head goes like into his chest. Whew. Alright, up the road again. Again and again and again and again. What? So many, yeah, rocks in the road. And then suspension damage. What a surprise. The quest I'm going to, I almost went there earlier while I was in my Mastodon from a different angle. But I thought it was the contest I had done earlier because its symbol didn't load in. I'm having some glitches this session, like a symbol not loading in properly. It's also been laggy and stuttery for a little bit. I think there's some sort of like leak or something happening. Maybe it's due to how many times we had to like remake the session. That's the only thing that's really different from today to any other day. Am I on the road again? Yep. I'm on this road again, and the Bandit is handling the mud way better than the Chevrolet. Maybe I should start scouting with the Bandit. It's an option. I don't know if it's a good option, but it's an option. Because it's an off-road, so it has a lot of the qualities of a Scout, but it's so much larger than a Scout. All this thing needs is some mud tires, and it's good to go. Oh! I say, and then immediately flip it. God damn it. Here's what this doesn't have the qualities of a Scout in. It doesn't have an autonomous winch.
Yep.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, the engine isn't stalled, though. What the hell?
Well, good luck.
Oh, no, it's stalled now. I did a little bit of pulling, and then it's like, nope, engine stalled. I don't know why it started again to begin with. I thought it was already stalled. Alright, that is my second trip in failure. Just to get to this quest. Just to try to see it. Just to see what it is and activate it. I now have no other choice but to just get in the big boy. And then take a shortcut that I already know will work. Maybe this path isn't the best. Wow. I mean, it could still work. This way. I've done this once before. I know it'll work again, theoretically. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, fuck. I'm just trying things at this point.
What are you, a college girl?
Shut up.
Ah, the light!
Look how it takes a second for it to kick in on your end.
Uh-huh. Which means there is some sort of sync going on.
Yeah. Unlike Dynasty Warriors, where even the enemies are desynced. All the enemies like spawn in client side, and once they're spawned in, they're liable to get very out of sync very quickly. But if something dies, it's synced up again real quick. Very weird co-op. Alright. Into the water. That's what the Mastodon's good for. Water. That's why this time I'm taking a very watery approach to my destination.
That's not a mastodon, that's a megalodon.
No, this is a Mastodon. This farmer has a dog. I hear it barking.
What was its name?
Its name is Mastodon Prey. It's even a fucking path. What am I on? There's just grass everywhere. Well, that doesn't help. Oh, there is a path. It's very barely. This is clearly a scout path. It's a bit large to be on a scout path with. Are those rocks? Yep. Oh, okay. This is how they like mark scout paths. It's just put rocks there.
Yep.
You didn't think about this $4 DLC that was yet to come when you made these rocks. I have the wheels to climb them. You had nothing with 63-inch tires. I think that's how much. Pretty sure it's just 63. Blech. It's bigger than the whole bridge. I remember this. This was the first watchtower, I think. First or second. Oh, God. Damn scout path. I blame you for all my internal injuries. I can't fucking see what's in front of me. Some more rocks. That. I'm getting jerked around in physics engine.
Surely this is enough room.
Oh, thank God.
The answer's no, it's never enough room.
It's never enough. No, it's never enough.
I don't know what you're referencing.
Fat Finger Death Punch.
Ah. So what I'm hearing is copyright claim by self-omission. Whoa. route I was going to take when I was in the Macedon the first time was at that big river that I had to drive across. I'm actually going to try it now. I'm almost there.
Guys, this mission sucks.
That's why you're doing it. Anything I see where you have to pick something up, I assign to the 9. I don't want to pick shit up. Yeah. Alright, I reached the river. And there will be no releasing of the river. Because this is not Lord of the Rings. We will not release the river. Just stare down into the abyss. This is even scarier in first person. Because you can't stare down to see the rocks. My mouse is so like jumpy in my camera for some reason. I made it to the island. Next, I have to make it over there. I hope there's more rocks over here. Those might be the rocks there. There may be nothing right here. Yeah. It's very hard to see because my mouse, whoa, keeps jumping. For reasons unknown to moi. I assume these rocks are here for more than show. And try and take them across. Are mud tires good for driving in a river?
I don't see why not.
Because mud is wet and a river is wet. So
More
it's
wet.
like the same thing, right?
Yeah. So if anything, you need paddle tires.
For mud. Because if mud tires are good because they account for water, and paddles are good because they let you swim, then I don't need wheels at all. I need a steam engine. Oh, I made it across. All to activate a fucking task. I don't even know what this task could be. Whatever it is, it's not going to be worth it.
Go really far away, then come back right here.
It probably has something to do with a trailer, because there's a trailer next to me.
Can you get
Warehouse
this
has
home?
optimized their loading hub. Right now, they lack the tools and equipment to do it. Get them what they need. Make sure you're compensated for the trouble. And yeah, that's to deliver a trailer that's right here. What about taking something home?
Country road.
That's okay. I'm guessing what you said has no importance then?
What I said?
I don't know, that's why I asked. And then you just
I'm
memed.
confused. Sorry, I don't know what I said.
You said something about taking something home. Then I asked, take what home?
Okay, yeah. The guy, like, before you read the quest, I was like, hey, could you take this trailer home for me?
Oh. Well, that is essentially what he's asking. He's asking what, except this is the home. And he wants the trailer brought to a warehouse, essentially. That is basically the quest. Oh. Now scratch that. This is a scout path, but it'll probably do. Probably. From 0 to 10, with 0 being super unlikely, and 10 being maybe ultra likely. I think this is a solid 15. Yeah. God, I can't even rotate the map. It's so strangely like, lagging all over the place.
Oh my god, I'm finally here.
Finally ready to return from your quest.
It'd be funny if I disconnected right here and all the boxes either reset to their original starting positions.
I'd hope that they would just drop to where they are. If anything. That would be ideal. Woo! All of them? Yay! You did it. You did it. You did it. Yay. Oh, this is not a good idea. No, this is a terrible idea. This way. Oh, this is a really big hill. Very large hill, very imposing. Something Spanish, yes, we did it. Da, 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 da. There's like little difference between auto and low plus. Getting up this thing. Blech. This is very vertical. I'll get there eventually. Hey, this right here is where I flipped the Chevrolet. Right on this rock that I'm currently running over. I should have just left the two vehicles I flipped out here just to remember them by. Oh god. Come on, trailer, you can do it. You can't be that heavy. I'm in a Mastodon. It shouldn't be that bad. Now I have the power of winching to help. Yeah. The winches doesn't actually do very much.
In regards to
Moving me.
yeah, by themselves, not at all. But like they give you that little extra oomph if you're moving with it.
Oh yeah, if you're stuck. But like moving me, carrying this trailer.
Yeah.
It doesn't add a whole lot. The current winch. I think there's better winches that you can unlock, but we just don't have them unlocked. It's probably from a much later DLC. I'm impressed that, like, the lights on this thing light anything during the day. But that's mostly just because it's rasterized.
Mm-hmm.
Whew! I made it to a
Alrighty.
road.
Ugh.
I have freedom.
You drive right now
Driving the Mastodon. I took it across the river to see what the hell this fucking task was. and it was for a trailer. I wish I had gone there earlier, but I thought it was the contest. So it says to bring a trailer to a warehouse that's next to the dam.
Any way I can help you with that, or you got something else for me?
Yeah, there's another mission, there's another task that wants you to pick up a single concrete block and bring it to someone.
Okay, is the slab already on the map?
Yeah, it's spawned in. It's at the drilling site, the concrete slab. And you bring it to some guy in the northwest corner.
Okay.
I'm surprised you have energy.
I mean, I slept in, so.
So usually you end 45 minutes before now.
Yeah. I think I can go to 9. Tomorrow's a no-go.
Okay.
I'm playing Minecraft with Dante, I guess.
Wow, look at you,
Yep.
Dad.
Yeah.
Playing Minecraft with your kid.
And then I'll have to see what's going on the 22nd or 24th. The 23rd, I should be home. I will be leaving at some point to go watch a movie, and I'll have to get off at that point.
Well, Sunday, if Sunday is there, then that could just be like a watch TV day.
Okay.
Because
Tell
I
my arm
usually
again.
don't stream on Sundays.
Alright, Sunday, EA Hangout Day.
Friday, Saturday, DK is available, so those could be converted into some EDF if you are also available. And then Monday, I am available. And I think it's Tuesday or Wednesday is where you work.
Monday, I have work.
Oh, so you go like before I expected. But
Yep, unfortunately, that was all I could get approved.
yeah.
Leave. Since it's one concrete slab, I'm going to pass it on the
I see.
crane on the one slot.
Oh, is that only one slot back there?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess because the front is dedicated to a bunch of repair stuff. Makes sense. Grow in. That's what I call the flora that pops in by growing. It's growing. Sometimes this is weird. This game has both pop in and like grow in on the flora.
Mhm.
Usually games like pick one and they stick to it.
Honestly, I think growing is a little bit less like
Jarring.
noticeable. Yeah. If done right, I think this game does grow in too quickly. I think it should have reach out further, like at a further distance, and grow it in from there. Slow down that curve.
You're asking too much from the PS4 and Xbox One.
Or
Develop for the platform.
Like, this had to run on an Xbox One, and as DK keeps reminding me, that is notably worse than a PS4.
but it's got the same CPU, Res. I should probably check out this crane first.
Like how it works.
See if it's. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like a regular crane.
A winch crane. We have winch cranes now.
Crane?
For picking up pre-packaged items. There were no pre-packaged items in Mudrunner. It didn't work like that. If it was pre-packaged, then it was pre-packaged at like the beginning of the game. The moment you spawn into the map. It was probably just wood anyway. And you could flip it, and then you would need a crane to get it back in. Yeah. Almost hit a guardrail. Which doesn't matter as much in a Macedon, but still. I like to make a habit of not hitting guardrails.
You hit the guards? You committed a crime.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Yeah, I see it. Family sharing. Hooray! Matt 9 shared his games. Tools delivery complete. Nicely done. Whew. I did my task. And you DC'd. That seems like a decent place to call it.
Yeah, okay.
And then I could go eat dinner. Etc.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter because the game crashed again literally as I tried to play it just now.
Maybe you can work on solving that. Figuring out what's wrong or whatever. I will end stream here. No stream tomorrow. Friday, stream with DK. Maybe Matt 9. We'll see. Saturday, stream with DK.
Right, well, I guess alt-tabbing to talk to Wife 9's forbidden.
That's right. Is that how you crashed?
No, I did it while I was loading the first time.
Oh, well, yeah. Never alt-tab during loading. Watch Lord of the Rings. Have fun with that. The game has spoken, yes. And the game says, Rez, go eat dinner. So I'm going to do that.
Okay.
So, that's it. That's all. As Ralph once said, baseball. Bye-bye.